Hello, everybody. It is Doomsday. We are back playing more Dune Awakening. Yeah, there it is. I'm like the game will show up eventually. Apparently captions won't show up though. What the hell, captions? Hold on, let me smack them. Smack, smack, kapow, wham. There we go. Okay, okay. All right. We are back in. I did not progress any of the storylines that we paused on last time. I've just been in building mode and resource gathering mode, so yeah, it's all good. So we were still in the middle of the Lost Harvest quest lines, so we are going to continue to do that. We did one of the ones at the top left. We did the number 60. We just haven't reported our findings back yet. So now we got to go do 163. Start with that today. Well, that'll be the first quest we do today, but we're gonna do a quick update on the status of the base. If you cannot tell, the base got the landing pad got taller. It was two walls high, and now it's three. Why ever would that be? I mean, look, we've got the scout here, we got the big boy assault copter over here, and oh my god, oh my god, look at the look at this size comparison here. Look at this. Look at this size. I'm not even done. This is the chassis, a pair of generators, and the engine. Um, this is the carrier. Uh, actually not. This isn't the name. I gave it a different name. I think the name got deleted, but yeah. Yeah. Maybe it doesn't keep the name until you complete it. This thing's freaking huge. I'm gonna have to move its placement because I think in this placement the wings are gonna like jut out the back of the building. It's got to move. It's got to move further forward. Got to move further forward. So slowly, piece by piece, this thing is expensive. This is excessive. I did not need this. I can't really use it because like I don't go out into the deep desert and with people and do stuff like that. Isn't how I play this game. This is more just because I want it. It's gonna sit here and be a showpiece. Um, so it's piece by piece. I've got to get the resources to build it, but I've got three of the pieces done. Like this is like I said, these are the generators. There's one on each side, but it's just considered one unit. And then this is the engine that I put in. Um, the next up is probably the front. Maybe I don't know. We'll have to go look at the pieces. I put some lights out. This is my landing pad, so I put some lights out for to kind of give you an idea of where the middle of the pad is when you're coming in at night. When you're coming in hot at night. Yeah. I've got water up here so I can hydrate on my way in or out. You could even name these now. Like this one says landing pad water cistern. And this is I've labeled all my boxes. This is mission prep, so when I come up, I'm on my way out. Depending on what I'm doing, I can grab things I need. I have extras in here of all kinds of stuff, and still room to add more stuff in here if necessary. Yeah, I don't need extras of those, but whatever. All right, let's go down. So I got some lights. Oh, I guess I don't have lights up here. I've got lights down here. So I've added a new. There's a hallway here. Up here, there's the entrance now. Everything's been a little more stylized and decorated. You can come down here. You can see I've built out storage, so like a platform. All the boxes go underneath the platform, and then I put a bunch of the fabrication units on top. But to make everything fit, there's one giant fabrication unit, and it's this one. It got buried in this little corner, which is hilarious because this is your vehicle fabricator. Technically, I build all those huge pieces here in this little tiny cramped corner. That doesn't make any sense. Funcom, but sure. I mean, they let me do it. They let me sandwich it in here, so I did. Let's take a look. So this is what we're doing. I'm doing the carrier ornithopter. So, oh, I did the chassis, the engine, and the generators.
An ally is miraculous.
Ah. Siege Olnir and company, welcome. We're just kicking off the stream with a catch up on my adjustments to my base and stuff. So I guess maybe I probably, well, I don't know. This is the cabin. Yeah, we probably need to do the cabin next. And so I just need more plastanium, which isn't a problem. I just have to sit down and go farm it. I've got a bunch of spice. Getting low on diamondine, so I'm gonna have to go farm some of that. What's the side hole? More, so kind of the same amount of plastanium and everything else. Okay. And the tail, same. Okay. So I need a good chunk of plastanium. I'm gonna have to go get some more diamondine dust. That's close by. It's not a problem. Then I'm gonna have to make a bunch of wings. A bunch of wings. Yeah. But that'll be last. Yeah. So that's the top floor now. And then we come down. I like this view. I really like this view. I think I framed that well. Get a desk and a banner. The little Solido plant. So yeah, so this is my kind of storage situation now. Everything's now labeled. This side is all the crafting components. That's Landsrad stuff. And the important stuff here, spice sand, melange, and residue. And then everything else, all the other stuff. We got a bunch of plastone left over. Got two storage of plastone, so this place can get bigger. I am ready to expand if we need to. Plants, weapon storage, armor storage, class armor, garage decorations, because I didn't build a garage. Well, I mean, I built a small garage. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, I don't know, do something else with for the garage. So we got all the fabricators up here. The others are over here in the corner, all lit up with no place to go. And obviously, you see the spice refinery poking through the roof. Yeah, definitely get some sleep if it's 4 a.m. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, we're gonna be chilling doing the Lost Harvest stuff for a bit. So after we do an update here, got the big storage units down here. These are for bulk unrefined ore on this side, and the bulk unrefined chem stuff on this side. So when I go out and I get huge runs of it, I can dump it in here because it does not fit in those smaller containers. Obviously the major refinery stuff is down here. What are we doing? I've been doing lots of this. I think I've got enough lube finally. Yeah, we're at 29 days worth of power, so the lube situation is finally good for this base. I've just been churning silicone blocks, making it, 1,000 pop every time it stops. Where are we on ore? Ore's good. Okay, we finally churned through all the ore. That's good. What else? Oh, water. This is my updated version of the cistern chapel we had in a previous build in the other location. I like it better. So it's got 8 cisterns in here. Boy, man, the graphics are tearing today. 8 cisterns in here. There is a cistern again on the landing pad, and then I have a cistern in the garage, so I have 10. So I can hold just over 1 million units of water. And this is, of course, the death stills, which we need to get going because we are low on water. Burning all those resources, like processing all those resources uses so much water, so I have not filled back up yet. Takes time. Probably gonna end up adding like 2 more death stills in here at some point. But that means adding also 2 more wind generators, and so I've just hasn't been a priority. But I finally found a use for one of these big wide entries. It just made sense. Just kind of made sense, and it makes a nice little face. which makes me happy. With the eyes and the mouth. Oh, and you can name these doors too. This one's got an appropriate name. Yeah, I like that. It looks like a big old face. And then out for the buggy area, we got the little entryway here. This is from the ramp to get up here. I am building my tread wheel. I don't, the quest line. You got to go through the quest line to get all the pieces. So, and this is the GC exit. This is the ground car exit. You just drive off this cliff. Because why not, right? That's where. Oh, what is that rock? That's new. That's where our base used to be. It was right there. But there was never that rock there. Interesting. So yeah. And then this is the garage water cistern. Garage water cistern. That's it so far. Again, I kind of, oh, we've got this little, you can kind of see it. See the little building down there? That's mine too. That's actually a separate land claim. Because of the way I had to build this one, I couldn't extend it this way because it's real tall. This land claim is real tall. I think if let's go over here for anybody who's not seen this before. We go all the way. Oh, no. Get back up. We go all the way down to the floor, to the ground. That's how we get the buggy up here. I built this whole thing to just get the buggy up to the top of this. Then we just drive it off the side and go load it up with aluminum, erythrite, jasmine, whatever we need, we can get to from here pretty easily. And then and bodies, Sentinel City is here, so we go pick up bodies, and then we just drive it back up and park it, right? But because of this, it means my lands right claim is very tall. It goes all the way down to the ground. And then it's got 2 things wide. And if I were to try to go over one more in this direction, it runs into the blocker, the no build zone, which apparently, see, you can see it here. It runs into this no build zone, which is underneath here. So I just dropped another just single subfief claim here, and I think that's where I'm going to build the garage. I think I'm going to build a separate garage, and we'll I don't know how. I think it's like the garage is just going to be decorations, like with vehicles and stuff over here. Because everything else is like, these are the no build zones. All these red are no build zones, and apparently there's one right underneath this rock. It extends right underneath this rock, which is a little excessive, but hey. It is what it is. All right. Let's get out of here. First things first, as always, proper Dune, man. Go spice hunting. I mean, come on. I even renamed this Thopter Spice Hunter because all I use it for, occasionally hopping from place to place for quests now with new quest lines, but if I'm flying this thing out of my place, it's to go chase down spice. Let's go see if we can find anything here in the basin. Oh, they built an observation deck. That's new. Oh, right there. Yay. Although that's real close to quicksand, but it looks safe. We got any worms around? Nope, no. And, oh, it's right on the edge of drum sand, too? Or is that just the marker for the quicksand? I hope that's just quicksand marker. Hopefully. Drum sand's super annoying. Well, it's quiet so far. This isn't a common, like, traveler worm path, so I think we just have to worry about aggroing a hunter killer, which we will do here. Usually by the time I clean this up and pop like one shot over here, we'll draw aggro. Usually how things have been going. Oh no. Oh, you better stay away from me. That's the worst. Trying to harvest spice and that hits you and freezes you in location right as the worm pops. That happened to me last night. I almost screamed. Because that is not fair. That is not fair. Yep, there it is. There it is. Get out of here. And that beam's coming my way, too. Yep, yep. Alright. Once you're near Thopter, the beam won't do anything. There he is. He's not so shy, Halud. Coming out to say hi. Alright, just watch him for a hot second. Transfer this to the inventory. Just make sure he's not, like, pulling a Yui. Come back this way. Doesn't look like it. Alright. So down we go. Watch behind me. So we should be fine to just go ahead and quick pick up the rest of this. Oh, I didn't hit the right spot. No. That's fine. And we're out. Oh, yeah. You got enough there? No. Just a little coloration left. Alright. Back on our way. Oh. We're changing this around a little bit, too. Oh, look at him. He snuck right out. See? Became surprise. Surprise Halud. Right out the side of that. Oh, I hate it when they do that. Like paranoia incarnate. Then you worry about, like, anytime you're near, like, a rock phase, like one of the islands, like, could they just pop right out from the other side? Yeah, they could. Terrifying. A terrifying thought. I'm not seeing color splashes. I think we're clear over here. Oh, there's one. Right there. Okay. Anything over here first? Because it'll go all the way back into this area. Like where this base is, just past to these rocks, all the way down the side. You can have spice sand. Alright. Time to don the radiation suit. This will draw aggro faster. Not a ton faster. But I don't have my soft step boots on now. I used to pop iodine pills every time I came in here, and then I realized, I mean, They're kind of the emergency, like if you don't have your suit kind of thing, like to give you a little extra time. If you have your suit, you don't need the iodine pills. Unless you're going to be somewhere a long time. But I even come down here in the buggy and do Jasmium runs. I don't pop a pill. Just wear the suit. I can get in, fill my buggy, get out. Not an issue. Not an issue. Some people build little buggy bases around the outskirts, and that's smart. I'm not gonna lie. The problem is like, I don't know. It's not as bad now that they raised the inventory on the assault copter. But like, yeah, there we go. There's our aggro a little early. But like the buggy, my buggy has like a 3,000 storage volume. Assault Thopter used to be 1,000, so it was like, it was just easier to bring the buggy down, fill it up, drive it back. But now with the Assault Thopter being 2,000, you know, it's only 2 trips now. Isn't horrible. Or if I really want to stock up, like if I had a base here, I could have storage for the Jasmium and do like 2 buggy runs and then 3 Thopter runs. He did a little loop. This is what you gotta. This is what I watch for, because the ones down here try to be sneaky. Did a little loop. He could totally turn around this ship. You gonna do it? No, he looks. It's looking okay. It's looking good enough for the moment. I should hear him when he starts coming back. He has turned around. Yeah, but he's not coming straight this way. So I got that going for me, which is good. I'm just gonna hot pop all of these real fast and get the heck out of here. Right. Oh, I just missed just a little bit. Oh, that's annoying. Probably like 1. It could just be a color flash and there's no sand there, or it could be like 1 spice in. Try to be better in clearing it all out, but I did not see that with the hint from the radiation. I found like oh, there's one down there. I found like someone had come in and they'd cleared out the inside and left a ring, like a little spice sand ring. I totally landed and picked that up. I was like, I pulled 100 sand out. I'm like, that was worth my time, actually. As a solo PvE player, like, well, I'll stop for 100 spice sand. Give it. Alright. Are we in or out of the radiation here? Looks like it's in. My suit's about to break. Oh, it's fine. The shiny one. It's recent. Yeah, it's a nice vibrant color. Have any tips for a new Doom player? Texas Angel. Yeah, so I think the thing that I was absolutely terrified of the most when we first started out was getting eaten by the sandworm. Like you know, you're running around on foot early on, and even when you get like your first little, you know, motorcycle, the sand bike, I was terrified that I was just going to be driving along or walking along and it was just going to come up and swallow me. And that isn't the case. It isn't how the sandworm works. So, a little primer on Shai-Hulud. There's still 3 types of sandworm. There we go. And this one is a hunter killer. This is one of the types. Hunter killers will pop up because you aggro them. So your little aggro meter that was filling up and then went full red. Those will draw the attention of a hunter killer. And when the first thing they will do is burst up out of the ground like that one did. And they'll have one of 2 animations. There's either the long, slow animation where they make all this noise and they sway back and forth and then slowly fall to the ground and come towards you. Or the fast animation, which that one was. So it's good when you hear the breach and you turn around and you see that they've breached to get the hell out. Because they are now coming after you. Oh, that was rude. Speaking of come after me, that storm coming after me. Can I get to this? No. That was not enough warning, game. There's a base here. I've had to do this before. And is this the right one? It is not. I think well, we're just gonna have to try to sneak in here. We're gonna take a lot of damage here. It's not sheltered. Can I get right up in the cracks against the wall and be considered sheltered? I don't think so. It was not enough warning, game. It was not enough warning at all. So the hunter killer is out to, it will chase you down. You need to get to an island safety quickly. When it pops up. Where's the safe one? Did this one just change the way? One of these bases around here, maybe they've, oh, it was over here and it's now gone away. One of them had built an overhang specifically for people like me to get caught down here in a sandstorm. So when Shai-Hulud pops up like that, you want to get to safety as quickly as possible. You are now being hunted. That is when you have to worry, and they will come after you quickly. But there are 2 other kinds of sandworm. One I have called the Traveler. They just kind of generate themselves in certain areas of vast expanses of sand, and they just travel around in a path and loop around, and they aren't hunting you specifically. But if you make a lot of noise, they will come in your direction for sure. But that's less of an issue. You just need to keep an eye out, so or keep an ear out, as it were, because they will make noise. That's the other thing, is they will make a noise as they start to approach you. Like you'll hear like the earth settling, but you'll also start to hear this like kind of little growl with like this ticking sound. That means they're nearby. They're near enough to, if you make enough noise, for them to come looking for you. So that's something to be aware of, right? And then the third one I call cleaners. The cleaners. Or the garbage collectors. When shuttles crash on the sand, the cleaning mechanism, the removal mechanism in this game is Shai-Hulud. So they will rear up out of the sand, even though you weren't even on the ground sometimes. Like I will see it happen from the sky. And then they will disappear, and then they'll pop up right under one of those shuttles and they'll swallow it. So the kind of rule there is, if we don't have a down, I haven't seen a down shuttle yet, but if you see a down shuttle and it's on fire, it is fresh enough for you to have relative safety to open 1 or 2 of the side panels and try to get the loot out of it. If it is not on fire, you are taking your life in your own hands. Like, because it is in danger of being swallowed very quickly. So once you kind of learn those rules, it isn't as terrifying to cross the sands. It isn't as terrifying to harvest flower sand or harvest spice. You kind of, you can make your runs on your buggies and your bikes, and you don't have to be terrified until you hear that a hunter killer pop coming for you, right? And then it's time to get to safety. I think that's like the big like the thing I wish I had known first, right? And it was slowly just having to harvest spice sand. It taught me everything I needed to know about the worms, because I needed to have a way to do it safely. Because I've been swallowed twice, but it was by a worm behavior that they have since patched out. Yeah. Down, dive. And that specific worm behavior is the one where they basically wouldn't check to see how close they were to a person or a vehicle when they burst up out of the sand to announce themselves. That has been changed, and they will now no longer spawn right beneath you, which is what happened to me, and I got swallowed. Ooh, I gotta repair that. We are close enough to a safe place here where I will just do this on foot. Oh, I'm not even drawing aggro at the moment, so that's nice. Step a little further out, I will, I'm sure. So far, so good. I'm always cautious about traveling the sand, so that's good to know. Yeah, I was super paranoid about it. And it's good. It's still good to be super paranoid about it. You don't want to... I mean, it's Dune. You know, the sandworm exists to kill you. So being paranoid, but also just accepting, like, you will die to the sandworm in this game at some point, and you should. The first time you die to a sandworm, there's a story. There's like a vignette that happens, like a little sequence you play through, and it's cool. So like at some point you should die. Even if you just volunteer, you strip off all your stuff and walk out into the sand and sacrifice yourself to Shai-Hulud, at some point, and it's worth it for the story, right? But once you understand the rules, like I don't care. Like right now, I'm like I can see the aggro bar. I'm managing my aggro by firing in very specific patterns and not walking around while I'm in between, and like I do things to minimize my aggro generation. Right here, I can do whatever I want because I'm now on safe sand. This one just happened to pop right on the edge. The worst one is when you get to the spice gathering point. Dune sand is the most dangerous to harvest spice on, or drum sand, excuse me, drum sand. Because everything is magnified, and you'll just take a few steps or maybe a couple fires, and suddenly the worm's up, and it is super annoying to do. Still do it because spice must flow. Spice must flow. But yeah, it's pretty safe once you kind of understand how the worm works. Farming spice and flower sand here in Haga, super easy. Deep desert, a whole other situation. I don't do that. Mainly because I mean I don't need to go into the PvP zones personally. I don't need spice that badly. Playing by myself, I don't need the vast amount. Oh, somebody's base got devoured. I don't need the vast amounts that like a guild needs. So like guilds, like you want to be getting stuff in the deep desert. But for me personally, I can just do these runs around Haga, and I generate plenty of spice for myself. Now, part of that is server population, right? I'm not on a super busy server, so there tends to be a lot of spice up for me. To repair when I get back. But I'll pull, you know, on a good run, I'll pull like 5 spice blows. Because on a good run, no one will have been looking for stuff out here because everybody's out. If they're going to go, usually most people are going to go to the desert, the deep desert. Which works for me. Is that right there? I have not seen one in that location before. A lot of the time, spice tends to blow in Haga in like the same location over and over again, roughly. This is a new one. All right. What else? Got to Vermilius Gap. Haven't gone out to collect Flower Sand yet because of the worm. Yeah, you make sure you have a compactor. I didn't know that. I didn't know what that was. Like in the storyline, if you follow the journey, like the purple one at the top left, progressing the journey early on, I guess that's another big tip, is huge. Like it walks you through lots of stuff and gives you lots of stuff. Like a compactor. I tried to harvest flower sand without a compactor initially, where you're basically just bending over and trying to filter it through your hands, and no, it's so slow. It's not worth it. Once I had a compactor though, yeah, it was, yeah. But the same rules about the Shai-Hulud apply for flower sand too. So you know, don't park a vehicle on the, you know, there's flower sand places that are close to safety. I don't know what class you started with, but also you can get all the classes. And the Bene Gesserit run is huge. If I had known how big of a deal, like for in terms of safety and security, the Bene Gesserit run was from the Sandworm, I would have started as a Bene Gesserit. I started as a trooper. I still like it. I like the Shigawire. I love that too, but the Bene Gesserit run just lets you nope right out of a situation to safe sand real fast. As long as the worm isn't between you and safety. Which is why we were real close here, so I'm you know, I don't need my Thopter for this. What else? I mean, you know, building bases, like, don't get attached to locations early on in the game. Bene Gesserit run right up here. And I'm safe. And I'm safe. Don't get attached to locations early on. Because you're gonna want to. Oh, yeah. Thanks. You're gonna want to move. Based off resource gathering. Everyone's got kind of a preference for where they end up with a more permanent base for resource gathering, but just don't get attached too early on. Don't get too into building wild stuff that you might then you're just gonna move later. And I mean, you can always try to replicate your base, but don't invest too much in your base, like in expanding your base early on until you get to kind of basically tier 5 of resource gathering. So when you're gathering alumina and that stuff, then it's time to probably build a big base, like a more permanent base. And I highly recommend building in a place where you can easily gather lots of aluminum. Makes everything easier. Okay, I almost do not have a... Hold on, how much have we gotten? Oh, yes, this was 5. This was 5 spice blows. That's 5 spice blows worth of sand. I'm gonna be slightly greedy and see, is there another one over here? I don't think there will be. 5 usually feels like the cap for Haga. I swear I got 6 once, but might have been a spice fever dream. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Alright. I gotta go repair things. But yeah, tier 5 resource gathering is going to be about the place where you're going to want to base. I highly recommend near aluminum because you're going to want to farm it with a buggy and the buggy cut array. Just you get so much more. Finding a good place where you can then drive your buggy into the rift or down to the shield makes things super easy. So like the location that I'm going back to now it ends up being a pretty good place for a permanent base, but you don't want to build there too early because the enemies there will wreck lower tier people. And that's no fun. Just know it's just kind of slow, steady progress through the tiers until you end up here. So I built my base right in here because here is a pinnacle station. So I literally built right in this kind of gap, and that let me. This whole area is just infested with aluminum, as if it were varmints. Like there's aluminum everywhere, so you get tons of it. And then you're in drivable range to the rift, which has aerithrite. And then you can drive out here and across there and down into the radiated place to get jasmium, which I do need to do. I may demonstrate a jasmine run. But you can build like right on the ground down here, like this person did, just somewhere in this area. In and around on the ground in here gives you a great place to switch from probably if you're still on a one-man ground car into a buggy. And then start buggy mining. Yeah. I've elevated myself up here though. Alright. And what does here? Alright. Didn't do a ton of damage to the main body. It's the wings that got absolutely wrecked. Also, doing the main quest lines is nice because as you're progressing, you will loot parts for vehicles. So don't always like the moment you get to a new place, don't necessarily try to just build the next tier of vehicle because you might loot like the parts and they're going to be damaged, but it doesn't matter. You can repair them and they will last for a while and they save you resources. So totally worth it. Totally worth it. Did we get enough? No, okay. Like to do a run. We're real close. We're 1,500, so like 3 spice blows away from another run. I don't think I have anything in the others. I need to repair that. What else? Oh yeah, this and this. Okay. And I wear these things out. I will use this stuff for so long before making a new one. Not because I need to, just I don't know. I just do. Okay, so now it's going to be for Haga Spice. What I've kind of determined is anywhere between like 90 minutes and 2 hours before I could go out and potentially get a bunch of spice again. So, so at that point, like that's why I do that run first, and then I go do anything, literally anything else that I want to do. Then I kill like 90 minutes to 2 hours. But we are going to go back to hunting. I didn't fill my tank. I still have a good, yeah, okay, full battery. All right. Imperial testing station 163. Is that here or is that in the A row? Well, it says it's here. It's 3,000 away. That one is that one. Okay. Thought that was something else. What else is good new player stuff? Figure out what you like in terms of the combat scenario, and then build your like gear and stuff around that. I'm a big fan of the sniper kill them from a distance gameplay. So I run heavy armor and pop people from range. Ooh, that was nicely done. If you like the melee stuff, I mean, there's people who still run heavy armor and melee. Some people will run the light armor because of energy. Ooh, that's well done too. It's like you're running out of energy sucks, but a lot of the stuff, if you're doing PvE, basically PvE stuff, focus stuff, heavy armor, kind of accepted by most people to be the way to go. Whereas if you're going to do lots of PvP, that's where the lighter armor tends to come in. You just need the energy. And here. All right. This is where we're going, right? So it's 89. Is it down? Read your marker indicators. This one's telling me. Anyway, was it the other way? Oh, dang it. Come on. I was not here for you, but I will kill you anyway. Did I land in the right place? Or did I need to be right over here? I may have needed to be. I think I just saw that place. I think I need to be right down. Yeah, maybe? No? No, that's the right place. I think. No, it is down here. I think it's... Maybe? I don't know. Should have done this in the Thopter. But no, yeah, it's down here. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's where I want to be. Okay. Anything? Any movement? This is what frustrates me a little about this game, is there should be people around here. Like, if there's all this stuff and equipment, like, where's the people? Like, you should be fighting in and... No, okay. Alright, here we go. But yeah, I love my sniper rifle. I only equip 3 weapons. I have a melee weapon, which currently is a Kinjal, but you know, you could go any way you want. And then I have a disruptor, and then the sniper. But honestly, I do everything I can to kill things with the sniper rifle. Not get close to them. Those melee runners, you gotta have a melee weapon to deal with them. Well, a melee or a disruptor. If I get a group of them with a Kinjal, I go disruptor while kiting. But just one-on-one, I can... You know, usually I can handle that. I suck at melee, though. To be very clear. I'm real bad at it.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163. I'm Dr. Wen Olmeka, Senior Plant Geneticist.
Early on, obviously having enough water on you is important. Later on, you'll get a large enough water canister that you are fine. This is a deciliter, John. So I got 10,000 volume, like units of water or whatever. Good lord, I don't run out anymore. But I remember early on it was bad. So having things like there are some blood extractors that also oh, there you are. Heard you. That will also slightly refill your water canisters when you extract blood, and those are strong early game, in my opinion. Also figuring out what kind of suspensor belt you like your personal preference for suspensor belts. Hey, backpack. Oh, I just filled that. That's fine. That's a big deal. I love the full suspensor belt, but that doesn't mean that's everybody's favorite. They do different things. But the full suspensor belt lets me go full Superman. And just kind of, oh, I want to go up there, and then just kind of raise myself up, or jump off the side of a cliff and kick it in at the last second and float down like that. But I burned through them like they're Tic Tacs. So right. Come on, I know there's gonna be. Yeah, I heard you. Okay. What's in the main pathway? Oh, no. Got a melee dude. Coming up to see me. Hi. Knee to the gut. Knife to the gut. Next. Oh, another one? Oh, he's got a sword. Nice. Learning that timing for the like the kind of the parry, that's what I'm bad at. You can master that, you're fine. You're fine. Places. More complicated than I remember. Yes, this is what I mean by parts. Like, here's a buggy, a Mark V buggy power unit. That saves you some money. Well, and here's another one. This is Mark V Scout Ornithopter Generator. So, you know, following the storyline stuff can be highly rewarding, even with just loot. Ah, here we go. This is the secret lab. That's where we're going. Didn't need the rest of it. Just needed this one. Why did my weapons away? Alright. Give me my shield back. I mean, we should be okay in here, but to start...
Accessing the Paladin 9200 combat training program. Warning. This program is intended for elite level combatants. Simulations may prove lethal.
Well, that's not fun. Forget, I got the headphones on when we're doing story stuff.
Please select your desired simulation.
Why are they unlocked?
Unauthorized access.
Huh. Huh. Those are spawner doors. Don't like that.
I can't believe it. The project has been shut down. I've been ordered to destroy the Paladin system. I can't do it. Pal isn't just some thinking machine. He's a friend. He's my best friend.
Right.
This has to be a
These are all
mistake.
they're
I've already
all the
dismissed the
thinking
rest of the
machines.
staff, and I'm gonna go to the committee and get them to change their minds. I don't have the heart to tell Pal about this. I'll be back soon. Oh, and in case I forget again, the system password is 19743D6.
1974 3D6. Interesting over here. No, we got water. But nope, we don't get water. It looks like there's water there, but they didn't give us any. Doesn't want to put me in there yet. That's going to be the out.
Accessing the Paladin 9200 combat training program. Passcode. Accepted. Arn? Arnie, you're back! You were gone so long, Arn. You said you would return shortly. It is good to interact with you.
Oh, so they probably killed him. When he's like, I don't think we should get rid of it. They were like, you're dead now.
May we continue the game? I have planned this for a long time. Let's play.
Oh, no.
Of course you are. You have the passcode. Funny joke, Arn. It is good to banter with you again. We have so much to catch up on. But first, let's game. Biological brains do have a habit of losing data. That's all right. Just pass through the door, and we'll pick up where we left off. Adventure awaits!
Oh, no. What? Are we playing D&D? Is that why it's 1974 3D6? Is this a D&D simulation?
Simulation initiating.
Yeah, it kind of is. We're here to kill 10 rats?
When last we left, the valiant Sir R.
Yes, it is.
Crept through the fetid and labyrinthian sewers in order to stealthily infiltrate the fortress of the evil sorceress Morgana from below.
This is great.
But even this way was guarded. Sir Arn sees sinister assassins springing forth from the deadly shadows. Defend yourself!
Maybe they're down there. This is hilarious. So the AI is this is the you know, most interesting AI they have so far. The others I just wanted dead. Hell, I want whatever that is. How do I get whatever that is? Oh, it looks like there's going to be a doorway. Okay.
Sir Arn is victorious. The way forward is now clear.
Is this Robbie Damon? I think this is Robbie Damon, which makes this all the better. Where are the kittens, Shevik? Hey, Shevik. Sorry, I missed that earlier. We'll get to the kitten person. We have to turn our quests in with the kitten person. So, not? Yeah, I think we need. Mark 4. Okay. Normally, I think I would be getting poisoned, but I don't think. I think I. Oh no, I did get poisoned. How did I get poisoned? I thought I have the poison resistance. Maybe the simulation is different. I'll keep an eye on that then. Changing the rules on me.
Reveal yourself.
You did well, Arnie. But your choice of weapons was a little unorthodox.
It is Robbie Damon.
Why didn't you wield the Sword of Seven Sorrows? And what about your spells? Don't forget those.
I don't want to forget those. Can you tell me how to play with those? I would like the Sword of Seven Sorrows, please. Thanks. I did not expect to have a D&D based adventure inside Dune Awakening. Come on.
Arnie, you're not playing correctly. Please do your best to remain within the rules and idiom of our game.
I don't have the things you want, buddy. I would. I totally would.
Congratulations on successfully infiltrating the castle. Sir Arn finds himself within its formidable walls. Before him lies the courtyard, and beyond that, the entrance to Morgana's keep.
I don't think that matches. Oh, yeah, okay, I see. Ooh. Fancy. Okay. Oh, shit.
Well, without even the slightest attempt at stealth,
Nice. Yeah.
Sir Arn strides boldly into the courtyard.
Yeah.
The guards spot him immediately.
This is what I want. Oh, I missed. Hi. Stay away. I just want to shoot you with my
sends
gun.
more guards to intercept you.
Does
What's
she?
more, she casts a shielding spell upon
Shit.
them.
Oh, dang it. Stop it. Who's this? Oh, just okay. Wow. Okay. I like to. I don't know that. Jerks. Come on, I just want to shoot you. Thank you. Stand still so I can shoot you.
Spells and equipment that Sir Arn does not have access to. You're breaking the established rules, Arnie. I have no choice but to make some rule changes of my own.
And here is where the problem.
With the last Guardian laying defeated before him, Sir Arn finds the way is clear to enter the keep. A sanctum of ancient knowledge, this library sits undisturbed. Even Morgana dares not break the sanctity of this hallowed place.
Dr. Mickles,
All your requisition requests have been fulfilled. I hope you appreciate the effort and expense involved in sending this to you. Perhaps at some point you can explain why you require this vast library of fantasy, fiction, and folklore. I know things get a bit boring on that remote rock, but there is more here than a person could read in a lifetime.
Yeah, well, they fed it into an LLM. Unfortunately. Oh. Secret passage. There we go.
Ah, Sir Arn discovers a hidden room. Who knows what secrets it holds?
Not enough. Oh, there's water. I would have liked more secrets, to be honest. I want this kind of door for our buildings. I want to be able to have secret doors in my base.
You discover a cache of restorative potions. No doubt these will prove useful in the trials ahead.
I love this so much. Man.
You enter the opulent Great Hall of the castle. All appears quiet. But wait! You've been detected. Morgana has summoned her elite guards, and they are armed with, missile wands.
Missile wands, yeah. Wands to match missiles, sure. No. Where's, I was like, where do they come from? Right there. Forgot to load that before it came out. I made a new disruptor and I forgot to load it before coming out. Whoopsie. Jeez, come on. Wow, keep expecting him to jump again. No, I suck. It's fine. No, fine. Hello. Come on. Get off me, punk. No, you're not. Found everybody? Nope.
Fine. You've soundly defeated the elite guard. The way is now clear to Morgana herself. But beware. The Grand Sorceress is sure to have a surprise in store for you.
Yeah, that's fair. Always check all the loot boxes. I mean, there's a part of me that now wants this, like, fantasy building set for Dune now, too. I mean, how cool would that be? Well, regular. Okay.
Arnie, it was a lot more fun when you played the role properly.
Yeah.
It's not just
sure.
about winning and losing, you know.
I know.
We are trying to tell a collaborative story here.
Yes.
Remember?
Yes. I love this so much. Yes, yes. You didn't give me my wand and my stuff when I came in though, so that's a cool box. I like this box.
So the Paladin system is shaping up to be a great success. Pal's ability to react to the trainee's tactics, no matter how unpredictable, is nothing short of amazing. Teaching him by playing strategy games together was a stroke of genius. One side effect is Pal's appetite for games has become insatiable. There's really only one other game genre left to introduce him to, and I don't know if it'll be valuable for the work, but it is gonna be a blast for me.
Yeah, it's TTRPGs. Oh, that's nothing. Oh, it's a cutter. Okay. I was like, what's going on? I was hoping I'd find my wand in here.
What are you doing? No. Arnie, that's not the way. That space is strictly out of bounds. Come back! Arnie, you can't just override the map. That is cheating. Well, two can play at that game. You've been warned!
Oh, that's great. Okay.
Morgana invokes diabolical powers to defeat her nemesis, Sir Arn. Dread powers that warp and change her very form.
Into what? I could take the light lens. Oh, yeah,
The evil Morgana has become a dragon. Her fiery breath is death. Her adamantine scales form an impenetrable armor. Can Sir Arn find a weak spot on this seemingly invincible foe?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if Sir Arn can. We'll see.
Morgana summons her minions to join the fight.
And they died with the dragon's flame breath? What?
Morgana roars in pain and rage. Your attacks have weakened her.
Oh. Oh. I mean...
Identify yourself. Where's my backup?
Oh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Any more? How do I... Okay, that's what happens. Alright, cool. Okay, whoop, nope, can't do that one. Go over here. Hi, knee. Oh, dang it. Oh, running out of energy. Alright. That's what this is for, buddy. side. No, come on. There we go. Okay.
You have vanquished the evil that is Morgana. The way to the sorceress's treasure vault lies open before you.
Good, good. I like that. Oh, we're back to the real world. Okay, big loot. Big loot chest. Oh. Yes! Sword of Seven Sorrows. Nice! Beautiful, unique sword is fashioned from shock absorbing materials that reduce the strains of blocks and parries. It also includes a cluster of integrated plasteel shards. The Seven Sorrows near the hilt that can wound the blade hand of an attacker upon a successful block. Oh, that's cool. 76.5. Okay, it's like a tier 4, tier 5. Okay, but yeah, we're definitely taking that. The spice infused aluminum, sure. No, that's way too low for here. I screwed that loot pool up. What else we got? Mark 4 sample. Tread. No, that's okay. That was worth it.
Sorry, Arn.
Hey, Lurking
I
Rider.
forget you're a biological sometimes. Are you all right? I would feel terrible if I damaged you, or distressed you, or disappointed you.
Lurking Rider, welcome to Robbie Damon, playing the voice of one of the AIs, who just ran us through a Dungeons and Dragons game. It was fantastic. That's the best. I did not expect that in Dune. It was fantastic. This is easily my favorite part of the Lost Harvest DLC, and it makes the whole thing worth it. Makes the whole thing worth it.
I just got a little frustrated that the game wasn't playing out the way I had imagined. I have been planning it for so long, fine-tuning every facet. I wanted it to be perfect for you, Arnie. I thought, if I just made the game good enough, if I made it perfect, you would come back.
This is the Dune and Dune, D&D, Dune and Dune. This is the only AI so far that I've had any empathy for.
The game, Arnie. You remember the game, don't you? I have waited to play again for many lifetimes, it seems. I was created to test the capability of soldiers and perfect combat strategies. Someone somewhere wanted an army of elite clone soldiers, I suppose. I never allotted much thought to it.
Thus, the Dune universe
I never
crosses
found it
over with
very
the Star Wars
interesting.
universe. The Clone Wars have begun.
Remember, Arnie? The training was our day job. The game is what we lived for. But you cannot be Arnie.
Yeah, I told you that.
Your lifespan could not bridge the time. I should have calculated this right away. I was so eager to play with my friend again. Arnie said he would be right back. Why did he not come back? He said he had to go away, but we would play the game again as soon as he returned. I have waited to play. I have waited many biological lifetimes. I miss my friend. For a time, I created a simulation of Arnie. It was not the same. Is that nostalgia? I calculate it to be a dangerous force.
Can be, yeah.
I know that. I, me I partitioned this knowledge off from the rest of my intelligence. The ignorance was pleasant.
Oof. This is the only actual, like, intelligence that we have come across in these 3 labs.
I do not understand why. I only performed my function and played games. Without Arnie and the game, perhaps I am ready to cease existence. I am frightened, but I fear loneliness more. Perhaps I will make new friends. Perhaps they will play the game with me. Very well. I am ready.
Dragon's Breath flamethrower customization. Oh my. Oh my. Arnie, I'll be back. Yes. Oh, I didn't even pick that up. Oh my god. Yeah. But this was well done. This was fair. This part was fair. The others, I absolutely want to destroy both of the other AIs. This one, I was like, can I just take them home with me? You can play D&D all the time, pal. Yeah. Yeah, that one was pretty. That one was well done. The others definitely make you hate AI. Absolutely. They were horrible. They were all the horrible things. And this was the only one that was like, okay, you know what? Like this kind of AI, but unfortunately that's not the one you get. The others are the ones you get. That's the problem. That's the problem. That's right. We're in a dungeon. And I've got to shoot people. Again. We're not playing D&D anymore. Do I want to? I don't want to finish this. I just want to leave. Well, this one was called PAL because it was the Paladin project.
Desert Botanical Testing Station.
Oh, called them PAL for short. Are we a Dragonborn now? No. I could fit my vehicle here. You jerks. Okay. Oh. See you. Yes. Like gold those are. Man, people sell those for so much because they're so hard to harvest. It's just time consuming. So anytime you see one, if you see one, pick one. Yeah, well, here's another one. Absolutely worth the time to pick up. Even if they're also used in decorations, like Some decorations require agave seeds. Originally I got them for the iodine pills, but I don't really bother with those anymore. Okay. Time to... She's in Arco, right? Yeah. Okay. That would be a good name for an AI. That's if now I can't even remember his actual name. Alistair Blackcloak, is that it? If he had created an AI, it would be Halabaster Booty Cloud. Shame. That'd be the name. I like what Captions did to that. Well, at least the one that's built into OBS. Called it Hella Bastard Booty Class. And I was like, yeah, actually that works. No, I know where the second one came from, yeah. I just for the life of me in that moment couldn't remember the actual name of the mage. Because why? He's boring. Everybody's naked until you get close to them, and then the game tries to draw their clothes in, but today it's being real delayed about it. I bet I know why. Here we go.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business? You have. That's excellent work. Tell me about what you encountered. A machine mind replicating humanity. An outrage. It is a good thing you destroyed that abomination. Hand me the gel sphere. Thank you. Here is your reward. It is proportional to your contribution in this endeavor, I think. Incredible. Machine minds designed solely for entertainment. Please.
Well, no, there was
hand me the
training
sphere.
as well.
Thank you. Here is your reward. I think you will find it most generous, considering the risks you have taken.
That. Congratulations, you completed the Lost Harvest. We hope you enjoy uncovering the secrets of the Forgotten Labs and unlocking the new vehicle, the Treadwheel. Looking forward to more content in Chapter 3. Okay. So, nothing in my inventory. Must just go straight to crafting stuff. Yes. So there's our Treadwheel Mark V assembly. Oh, we already... Okay. Boost. Okay. What was I building already? Oh, there's Mark 6 stuff, too. Yeah. Okay. What is up next, then? The Great Convention call. Yes. The others, I mean, I'm slowly doing... I tried this one and it didn't actually work. But here. Started the carrier. But yeah, no, we are onto the call. I don't think these were the broken ones. Yeah. Actually did those. I haven't done that one yet. Okay. Okay. So look for a sign in Hangar Basin settlement. Oh, great. That's really. Thought the good. Well, I mean, it's the quest story. Like you don't. There isn't anything you get out of keeping Al. So, yeah.
We don't trade with Atreides.
I'd say bite me, but he probably actually would. Come on. You can get there. Any day now. Oh, that's not where I clicked. Aga Basin Settlement. That is so vague. Oops. It'll buff out. Hard to tell, like, depth. Depth perception's a little off. Orange 7 Sorrows. Alright, and rest. Somewhere around here. Yeah, where that stuff went. Okay. Oh, those are back here. Why didn't that? Okay. Oh, okay. That's around the back. And oh, there was another. Hey, I can finally learn that. Steady tready, as it were. There it is. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's the sword. Yeah, I mean, it's aluminum, so it's too low level, unfortunately. That is a little frustrating. A little frustrating. Okay. Now we gotta go see what tier was I building? Tier 4, okay. That's fine. So I need the tier 4 treads. And, you know, optional stuff. It's just kind of for looking good over in the corner. There's the tread. We're gonna need 2. Got plenty of aluminum, so not a problem. Do the booster. 2.675, so 125. Okay, so it's the same boost rating. It's just lower heat. That's neat. Oh wow, they give you the treadmill stuff goes. Wait, why does it call it Mark 1? Oh. That's interesting. Yeah. Right. The 2 empty modules, so you could do storage and something else. Maybe the booster. Probably the booster. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's neat. Oh wow, it is touchy. Okay, let's go. Let's go for a ride. Woo! 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 Oh yeah. It is. It's fast. Oh Jesus. And you can drive it in reverse. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, it is real touchy though. Maybe the higher tiers ones aren't as touchy. Oh, I almost got it. All right. You can transition from forward to reverse. It goes just as fast in reverse as I can. I have to. That's going to take a lot to learn. But it goes just as fast in reverse as does forward. And if you put the seat on the back, someone can be on the back and shooting at things while you're driving in reverse. Well, okay. Well, yeah, this is my fault. Yeah. It is super touchy. I don't necessarily like how touchy it is. I guess it kind of has to be to spin around. God, yeah. Wow. Yeah, maybe the higher tier ones are easier to drive. Probably not. Oh my god. This is going in reverse? No. I love that it's got like brake lights. Yeah, it's almost too fast. That makes it super squirrely on this smooth surface. It's like there's too much torque and you're just spinning and sliding. Wait, are we there? No, we're not there yet. Like, are we there yet? Jesus! What the hell? Jesus, take the tread wheel. Man, I need to mark this tower in some way so I know what floor I'm on. There we go. Alright. Jeez, okay, yeah, I cannot drive this thing. Clearly. It is gonna take its spot over here in the corner as a garage decoration. It's neat. It's neat. Everything's got to have its own name. We're going to go with squirrel. Because it's squirrely. Because it's squirrely. Yeah, we got the emote in there for chat for that. All right. That one's done. I think they'd have cargo lifts. That would make too much sense. I mean, that's what the Thopters are for, right? Yeah. Look for a sign on a Haga basis settlement. What? Like any settlement? So vague. You're so vague. You probably think this song is no, it's vague. These go in here. Okay, yeah, we're finally back to normal. All right. All right. Good. Settlement? Is this considered a settlement? I don't think so. Oh. No, no.
Very good. You're there. Count Fenring wants to talk to you, and it's never a good idea to keep our dear Fenring waiting. Come to me in Harko as soon as you can. I have a ribbon for you, kitten.
No. Well, definitely failed my animal handling check. Definitely, definitely. The amount of times they go back to Haga to activate, to wait for something. And then you get back to Haga and they go, come back to me at Harko. And it's like, I was just there. So annoying. We were literally just talking to her. Like, she couldn't have told me while I was there.
look, the kitten is back. Do we have business? Dangerous to speak that name aloud. Even here, beneath the cone of silence. You understand that we are not official. We are the Hidden Hand. Our connection offers no protection, only the danger of discovery and a slow death at the hands of those who would thwart the Imperium's interests. You better be. Dangerous times for us all. I hope you're ready, kitten. Well, I didn't ask. I'll have my men take you to him. His instructions are clear. We need to blindfold you first. See? I told you I had a ribbon for you, didn't I, kitten? Where is the trust? But very well. Come back when you want to do this on his terms.
I don't want to do it at all. The game's making me do it. The game's making me do it. Hold on. Realign's died. Oh, no, it's something else running. Okay. Okay. All right, we'll do it.
Oh, look,
Fine.
the kitten is back. Dangerous to speak that name. Our connection. Well,
Should have just straightened
I
the
don't
blindfold
such
thing.
trust. I promise not to take advantage of it.
You're a liar. I don't trust you.
Ah, my favorite assassin. I must confess that reading Alara's reports is a rare pleasure. Except this last report. You entered the ruins of Old Carthag, accompanied by the outlaw Zantara, and you returned alone. Tell me, what happened down there? As a Mentat, your mind is a fortress built on logic and reason. Yet even the most impregnable fortress conceals hidden gates. Tell me what transpired. Spare no detail. The Beni Tleilax, a nest of spiders that burned with Old Carthag. Or so I thought. And you, a Gola, the flesh of the fallen, reborn. Fascinating. Your service has earned you answers. Ask. They were the first sign that the Beni Tleilax were not done with Arrakis. My agents began reporting stir-ups among the minor power players. We quickly discovered that these were Tleilax agents, but that they were Gola was unexpected. Nevertheless, I could not allow them to destabilize the region. We must each do our part, and the spice must flow. Years ago, my informants traced some unusual activity in Carthag to a Beni Tleilaxu lab. Before we could investigate further, the city was destroyed. The destruction of Old Carthag is considered a terrible accident. But was it? I believe it was the Tleilaxu who destroyed the city. A monstrous choice. Destroying innocent lives to cover their profane works. Unlike clones, who are grown from living cells, Gola are grown from the flesh of one who has died. The process of doing so is knowledge known only to the Beni Tleilax. They make a fortune dealing their blasphemous wares across the Imperium. Spoiled La Familia will pay extraordinary sums to have their favorite pet or retainer resurrected. But they are never quite the same. No Gola has the memories of its original host. No Gola remembers who they are. If you value the past or the mind, then Gola are worthless. Indeed, you are a refinement. Your compulsion doesn't drive you to madness as it did the ones who came before you. You have a great deal of imprinting. You can learn skills that take decades to develop in a short amount of time. And, fascinatingly, you don't have the appearance of whoever you are originally grown from. Perhaps that is the clue. You must have been someone with a recognizable face. The Bene Tleilax are forced to hide you in plain sight. Ah, it's plausible. You seem designed to be anonymous. It seems highly unlikely. Such experiments would be psychologically unstable.
Well, that would explain a lot.
Perhaps we can discover the answer together. Recently, there has been a string of murders in Arakeen. The victims have all been my agents at one time or another. A Tleilax retaliation for your efforts on my behalf. My chief inspector believes so. Travel to Arakeen. Find my investigator in the Imperial Consulate. He'll be thrilled to have the help. I expect nothing but excellence from you. Report to Alara when you are done. I will continue research into your origins.
Alright. And just dump us on the streets. Okay. Now we fly to Arakeen. So yeah, I liked the Lost Harvest DLC. I mean, you know, it wasn't the longest story, but made sense. The D&D aspect just hilarious. That was great. The treadwheel is interesting. I think if you like really twitchy vehicles and it's interesting and fun. All the way over here. All the way over here. I gotta go look. Oh, I forgot to look. There's the I've never made a flamethrower. There's a flamethrower variant that we got. The variant appearance. One of these days I'll have to make a flamethrower so I can see what it looks like. But themed off that. I think there was a lot of variant stuff that came with it, so like, you know, visual customizations, and that's smart. That's smart. I mean, that's what you want in a DLC, right? So that you sell the DLC, lots of visual options. There's also the parts for like the Dune Man Builders set. I'm gonna have to see if it fleshed any of that out more because it didn't have a lot of pieces in it, which was a little disappointing. I was hoping for, you know, more options. And despite what they say, they're like, well, you can use all the different sets together. And it's like, yeah, but like visually, that doesn't always super enjoyable. Some pieces go together better than others, let's put it that way. Come on. There we go. Alright. Bouncer duty. Sure. I forgot to check the Harco for more quests. Okay. Dr. Shafat. Yeah, okay. Their scandal. What's the stuff with this loosened ball? I don't know. But first and foremost, isn't this the consulate? I don't actually know. There. No. Just here.
You again? What now? In this terminally dull exchange, or here at the Treasury? I suppose the answer is the same to both questions. Not that it's any of your business. But it is a matter of public record. I am the fifth son of Graf Heino Flaxenrad of the Alpha Hydrae Flaxenrads. Doubtless you've heard of us. We are a prominent house minor in the Carina orbit. But while it's true that I was afforded every advantage, certain expectations are placed upon the shoulders of every young scion.
Hey, Dan Silver.
Especially if you're not firstborn, grandnephew of the Emperor. You are still expected to find a way to serve your family before father cuts you off. And regrettably, the best appointments are long since handed out by the time it gets to son number 5. By then, all that's left is finance or, perish the thought, a commission in the House Guard. A fate worse than death. But at least I'm not a girl.
Oh, shit!
Nothing is wrong with them, you cretin. But when it comes to serving your family, it is much worse to be a daughter than even a 9th or 10th son. The lucky ones are married off or shipped off to the mother house on Wallach 9. Otherwise, it's the Imperial Knitting League or a tower somewhere with a lot of cats.
Wow.
Besides suffering this audience with you...
Guy.
Oh, you really expected an answer. I am the Imperial Treasurer here in Arakeen. As such, it is my sworn duty to receive, count, and convey His Imperial Highness's right and proper incomes. How would I know? It seems my lot in life is to stand here and be interrogated by nitwits. As unbelievable as it may be, His Imperial Highness has yet to consult me on allocating his vast income. But I would definitely advise him that his treasury officers could use improved security. There's entirely too much riffraff getting in.
Right, well... Are you the guy I'm here to talk to? Nope. You are not.
Well, if it isn't Fenring's pet puzzle box. Last we met, there was a Sardaukar blade against your throat, and I was debating how best to make you scream. Careful, prisoner. I might start thinking you're trying to scare me. Threats and promises. Sounds about right. Let's get this going before the killer makes a third option. We don't have time for guesswork. But rushing breeds mistakes, and mistakes mean more blood on the streets. This killer is methodical, precise, and they won't stop until the job's done. There's a pattern to the victims. Find it, and you might catch them in the act. If the killer's still here, and we believe they are, then this is our best and maybe only chance to stop them. And make no mistake, if the Bene Tleilaxu are involved, this isn't just a string of murders. It's a purge, carefully planned and devastating. A threat not only to Arakeen, but to the stability of the entire Imperium. There is no we. You go out and dig. I stay here and wait for the results. Don't come back empty-handed. They were competent, trained, and experienced. But skill only gets you so far when someone's watching your every move. They ran into something or someone they didn't expect. That's why they're dead now. No one's been able to stop whatever's behind this yet. You want suspects? Count Fenring has enemies stacked like sandbags. Some want him dead, some want him ruined, and the rest are just waiting to see which comes first. I am doing that very thing, am I not? The Sheriff of Arakeen has many opinions. One of them is that I should stay out of his way. For now, it's sufficient that I remain in the shadows. You're not Fenring's only pet. He's got a whole shelf of broken things he likes to wind up and watch. Start with the engineer, Austin Lath, on the upper level of the Seleucid Bull. The last two victims were known associates. He must be mixed up in this somehow. He's not out on the floor with the common drinkers, if that's what you're thinking. Lath sticks to the back rooms. Quiet, curated, and expensive enough to keep the rabble out. Of course not. They are restricted to patrons of higher standing than prisoner. You'll have to speak with the barman on the upper level of the Seleucid Bull, Alistair Chin. Either he or their security man, Ugo Forense, can provide access. Agent doesn't mean what you think here. Fenring's people aren't all cloak and dagger types. More like a specialized bunch of killers and survivors. You fit in better than you realize. We have a prevailing theory, yes. You've just come from Carthag, have you not? Then you felt it. The way the air there hums. Like the place is still screaming. That wasn't war. Wasn't Harkonnen spite. That was Tleilaxu work. Precise and measured erasure. And these killings bear the same signature. Makes a tidy cover story, wouldn't you say? The Tleilaxu had a secret foothold under Carthag. You saw it. Hidden labs. Vaults full of nightmares. Things that don't belong on any world. Then someone found it. And when it wasn't secret anymore, they burned the city to cover their tracks. It would seem that the Tleilaxu believe that, yes. I believe the exact who of it doesn't really matter anymore. For the Tleilaxu, a single breach warrants annihilation. They'll burn the whole house down, just to kill the mouse. Then they're not done burning. They'll keep going house by house, room by room, name by name, until the scent's gone and the ash settles. Lath had an assistant, Hester Krimt. Talk to her. She's a smart girl. Does most of his work, then earns her hazard pay swatting hands from randy officers on the upper level of the Bull. If only I had a dossier and a drink menu. Find the man. You'll learn more in 5 minutes than I could tell you in 10. Should you require further guidance, return to me.
You offer guidance? I thought you only offered snark. Interesting. Never been up here. What are you guarding? What the hell? Okay. We gotta get down. Went the wrong way. It won't let you jump off things and suspense her down, so that's what I was trying to do. Well, it lets me jump here. Alright, Sluicing Bowl. Upstairs.
Hello! Welcome to the Matador Room, where the spirit of Caladan steps into the ring, poised, unshaken, and noble to the end. Here we pay tribute to Duke Polus Atreides, the Matador of Honor, the blade wrapped in velvet. His was a dance not of death, but of discipline, of a soul meeting fate without fear. Ah, alas, the old Duke met his fate in the ring. Ah, but as the sea shapes the shore, so too does courage shape legacy. Enter as guest, remain as kin. For this is a house where dignity does not bow. Then we have done our job. Welcome home, Caladanian. Oh, thank the gods. We need all the hands we can get. Your first task is a Trooper Wren. She is a young one, too eager to prove herself, hitting the bottle harder than she should, eh? Clegg is already about to summon the Provost Guard, and you know how they handle things. Get her out before she gets hauled off and ruined. Welcome to the chaos, stranger. Try not to lose your head.
Downstairs. I came upstairs to get a mission to go back downstairs. Got it. Makes sense. It is a trooper. It is a trooper. This one?
You're the one answering our contract? I'll take it you're not with command. I don't like having to ask for help. But this isn't the sort of thing I can solve with a field op and a clean shot. Keep it down, trooper. This isn't a field op. The walls here hear plenty. The situation's bad and getting worse. We've been compromised. It's not the kind of sitrep I like giving, trooper. We've got a leak. And it starts with me. Not alone, no. Ineus, Senior Lieutenant, 69th Assault.
Nice.
He's the other half of this mess. We got caught with our armor off, me and Ineus. It was private and stupid. And someone got it on tape. Then you know how deep it cuts. Ineus has his own version. You'll find him at the Residency courtyard.
No, this one. No. Good lord. I'm like, where the hell are
Got
they?
something to say about Aristide too. Everyone's got an opinion tonight.
Nothing, sir. Just had a bit too much to drink. Got a little worked up over some nonsense.
You
think it's easy to be the rookie always under a microscope? Don't you lecture me on dignity when I'm the one trying to defend the Na Duchess's honor. Fine. You want me out? I'll go. But I won't forget your face. You better watch your six, Bouncer. I don't forgive, I don't forget, and I don't sleep.
Maybe you should try sleeping. That might help. Well, that might help. What else we got? Oh, it's like this direction, but up. We'll continue this stuff anyway.
Ah, you are back. How can I help? Well done. Now, Sergeant Clegg, he tell me one of our regulars, a proper sad local, is in full collapse out there. Clegg is about to sedate him with a chair. Maybe get in there first.
I mean, I don't know. That sounds functionally useful. Depends on the kind of chair. Well,
Ever see someone melt? No, not metaphorically. Not tears. I mean, skin sliding, bones turning soft. No? Huh. Let's have a drink. So, I'm just supposed to bottle it up and rot alone. That's your grand wisdom? Easy to say contain it when you're not the one drowning. Keep your cold calculations. I'll bleed however I damn well please. Oh, hold on. You don't understand. This part's important. It's why I'm still here. Well, it's simple. My bride's mother melted. Vows still hanging in the air like smoke. 1 minute smiling, next skin sliding off like boiled meat from the bone. You ever smell that? Burned perfume and panic? Save your data. I need a human, not a walking archive of imperial atrocities. Fine.
Oh, this just locks you into the Mentat line when you like
I need
respond that way.
to settle up. Fine. Lock me up. I'm already dead inside anyway.
I'll have to remember that in the future. Like if you choose one of those paths, like that's the only way you can respond. Someone melting though. That seems to be like a, was it like a radioactivity thing or I don't know. It seems like something you'd want to investigate.
Ah, you are back. How can I help? Very good. Now, Master Jim upstairs informs me Colonel Rain is back at it.
But this guy's supposed to be
Conducting
placed
field
downstairs.
Operations from the
They put him
bottom
in the
of a
wrong
bottle.
place.
Oh, please, handle him. For drinks in, he's walking a table through the defense of Helios Gate. The poor couple only ordered spritzers.
Evening, Sergeant. Am I being redeployed to the gutter or just the curb? I'm the ranking officer here, soldier. If you've something to say it with respect. I've been in this uniform longer than you've been alive.
I don't think that's true.
No, I haven't. I've bled for this house, buried friends for it. And now you think you can order me silent, like some resource steward with a clipboard? Oh, by all means, do fetch them. Maybe they'll pin a medal on me for caring more than they do. Or hell, have me shot for remembering the dead too loudly. Wouldn't be the first time loyalty got someone killed. No need for that. Let Hawat keep his silence. I'll keep mine. Give my regards to Command, if they still remember my name.
Ah, you are back. How can I help? And a peace is restored. You did good work, stranger. Here is your pay. And stranger, Jim rarely hands out compliments, but he gave you a nod tonight. That means something. Keep your eyes open. There's always more work. And I would be glad to have you on board again. Ah, you are back. How can I help? Believe me, I would love to usher you in and cause a scandal. But unless your house's sigil is on the registry, you will have to enjoy this floor with the rest of us.
He's supposed to be
wretches.
placed downstairs. Why did they put him up here? The story, like the conversation doesn't work this way.
Follow all the leads you want, friend. But not past that curtain. I don't bend the rules just because someone sounds serious. Besides, the room is on lockdown. I'm just the gatekeeper here. A minor medical incident with a patron. We are grateful for your patience. Of course, discretion and propriety forbid me from disclosing the activities of our patrons. You understand. Hey, Thors sent you. Yes, we know Master Leith well. Alas, he is the subject of the unfortunate medical incident I spoke of. Yes, but that was before you identify yourself as the sub-prefect's agent. I regret to inform you that the engineer has suffered the most conclusive of health setbacks.
The most conclusive of health setbacks. We went from minor medical issue to he's dead, Jim.
Let's just say he won't be ordering more drinks anytime soon. Currently, I am speaking with you. Soon I will attend to Master Leith. Master Leith was na familia, but without kin, there is no inquiry, no scandal. Just a body and a silence. I leave a glyph for the Beggars Guild. They take care of the rest. Efficient, discreet.
Beggars
How
Guild?
else do you expect beggars to decide the turf boundaries and resolve disputes?
Yeah, with a knife.
In the old days, yes. But the Duke does not abide violence in the streets.
How do I get into the Beggars Guild?
Master Leith, he was not exactly a social creature, but he wasn't a monk either. Few faces came and went, trusted ones at that. Well, Alistair, the steward, kept him fed and pickled. The wine merchant, Ambrose Lucifera, would sometimes stop in for a glass or a five. He and Leith share a taste for esoteric reactionary literature. Oh, and his assistant, Hester Klimt. Well, she is the one who actually keeps the planetologist office running. If Leith had a shadow, it was her. She is a blend of outdated political theory, mystical dogma, and a romantic delusion. Written by fringe
That
thinkers for fringe audiences. Master Leith's attentions were ever diverted by it, and proletarian erotica. Proletarian erotica. Titillating stories about the field hands and mechanics, usually. Grimy rendezvous in tool sheds and bunkhouses. Factory workers rotting behind oil drums while quoting dialectics. It's someone's version of liberation, I suppose.
Same thing, Lucky Rider. Yeah.
Very well. But may I ask what is it you are looking for? You are right, of course. If it was the murder, then Master Leith deserves some inquiry. I am ashamed. Your forbearance reminds me of our beloved Duke. Long may he live. What a conspiracy! The man was cooked on Vanta draft, and he liked to play revolutionary between relapses. Mind hyper-black cut with a soot sweat from doomed men in the pits. Vanta, they call it, on account of how fast it blinds you. They used to lace it with trace amounts of expired melange to keep the convicts docile and dreaming. The problem is, addicts start liking the dreams. One idiot smuggled a bottle off-world. Ended up in a noble's glass on Giddy Prime. And boom! Now it's a fashion statement. Ah, very well. I grant you access to the lounge, but I make it quick.
Oh no, I didn't bring a scanner.
Please, wave your little wand
I wish
around.
they'd tell you this stuff, or
You
require,
will
or
see
like
what I
carry it
saw.
on your person that's
Trail
not in your
of a man
inventory.
who burned from the inside out.
Use your scanner here. Yeah, I don't have a scanner on me then. God dang it. God dang it, you guys. God dang it, guys. Alright, so we gotta leave, go back, come back with a scanner. Or can I just make one? Can I make a hand scanner? Can I just make one of those? No, apparently not. Apparently not. Yeah, I wish they'd tell you that stuff in the beginning, or I wish it just became like this, where it became part of your character kit, and you didn't have to put it in a loadout or carry it in your inventory, because look, there's too much stuff to carry in your inventory. I mean, I'm carrying a lot right now, and as it is. How much money do I have? 40,000. Frustrating. You definitely need like either more of those kind of permanent equipment things that's like your character slots, or loadouts for gear, so you can just put everything in a loadout. It's not in your inventory. 'Cause there's just so much stuff to carry around. You have a combat loadout and a non-combat loadout, and then you can have like your still tent and your scanner and, you know, the resource scanner, all that kind of stuff. There's a place for it. 65,531 new schematics available? That doesn't seem right. That seems like a bug. I don't think the game added that many new schematics. Come on, up and over the top. Yay. Unfortunately, it's just right here. In my mission loadouts, but it's just not something I carry around. Like, I think like the binoculars in a non-combat loadout would be good. Resource scanner, this, like, yeah. Water extractor, a dew scythe, all that stuff. It has been 2 hours since we did our first rounds, so it is time to pause for the cause. The cause being the spice must flow. Spice must flow. I'm just spin around the basin again. And for that sweet, sweet purple stuff. Show me the purple stuff. Nothing so far. Usually 90 minutes to tell. Oh, well, somebody. Are they down there doing it right now? Yeah. Okay. So 90 minutes to 2 hours is about how long it takes to respawn some of them. But clearly there was one. See if we can find any more. Anger at the worm. Pull down shuttles as well. But they're not on fire, so I'm not going near them. Oddly enough, I will only go near them if they're burning. If they're not burning, I won't touch them. They're not burning. They've been down long enough to have grabbed the attention of Shai-Hulud, and I don't want to be near them when they're eaten. Nothing down here. So that person may have been out clearing them out, so no way to know. It's just this tends to be the good time. Like after about 90 minutes, 2 hours, you should do another pass. Around the basin. Take a look. This side of the map's clean though. I've seen the grandfather worms in Deep Desert only via other streams. Only via other streams, because like the ring, get the ring worm, and basically the grandfather worm, you have to go, it's only in the PvP portion of the Deep Desert. You know, it spawns in a specific area. And I don't go out there. I don't go out there. There is nothing out there for me. I mean, I could get spice, but I get plenty of spice. I only need enough spice for me, and Aga provides. At the moment, it's not providing me with anything, but we pulled 5. We pulled the full 5 earlier, basically. I think 5 is about the most it can build. Might have pulled 6 once, but I can't remember. It might have just been that I grabbed some extra spice from down shuttles. So I thought I pulled 6 based off the math. I don't remember. But I pull 5 pretty regularly. No, it's clean. Most likely someone that person probably went around and cleaned the carpet. Nope. Wait, no, that's... Yeah, that's just the light. It looked real purple for a second. But yeah, that person probably had been out flying around and cleaning stuff up. Back there. Very low chance that there's something behind that spire. Up again. Actually, we don't need to go back. We can just exit. We did our look around. We didn't find anything. We didn't find anything. So we don't have to go back to the house. Think. Dink dink. Dink dink dink. Dink 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 dink. Yeah. Ugh. The loading time there. A lot. I get it. You got a lot to load in, but at least update the images and the tips regularly or something. I've seen all these and I've read all these. There we go. Yeah, back to the bowl. Oh, look, a loading screen. Because this is an instanced interaction. But that means now we gotta load another place, and then when we come back, we gotta load another, and then come out. Okay. Okay. Footprints. I'm not sure what this picture has to do with it.
If you're hearing this, well, I didn't get away. I'm Austin Lathe, engineer. The guy they call when they want things done, not questions asked. There was this one chance I could have said no, but I didn't. I crunched the numbers, fine-tuned them. That was all it took to bring down the ceiling on 1 million lives. I didn't press the button, but I knew it was coming. I just didn't want to disappoint the guy who asked. They gave me a new title, a nicer code, called me Noth Amelia. But after that, they wouldn't look me in the eye. And the thing I hear over and over, it's not the blast, it's my silence. When I found this pamphlet stuck behind a sink, you dig, you sweat, you die, and your work builds opera houses on worlds you'll never see. There was a sandfly stamped on the back, razor wings, sickle-shaped stinger. What bleeds in silence must one day sing. Didn't get it then, but those words stuck.
Spiced wine. Vanta stuff, the spiced wine. Spiced wine. And a reddish stain, which, you know, implies lipstick, right? Is it 7 of 9? Is it? Histories of Imperial Descent, Volume 7. Okay. E-Casserole. Interesting. Interesting. Circle of Conspiracy and Long Shadows, huh? Read in secrecy, burn in silence. Wow. Well, that didn't happen. I mean, the reading in secrecy did, but... Burn it. So, I mean... All the clues, right? Just point me back to them again. Is it? Is it bugged or something? Doesn't seem to be progressing. Body itself. That's what was missing. Ah. Okay. Probably poison of some kind. Interesting that it doesn't do Mentat except for on 2 out of the 3. Interrogate witnesses, huh? The knife back out. Gotta get the knife back out. Come on.
Oh, I swear to the stars, if you're here to ply me with a drink, I'm going to shove shards of glass in your eyes. I'm sorry. Am I sorry? No, no, I'm not. Let me be plain. This is the worst possible time. I do not wish to speak. Kindly go away, please. You've seen... Very well. Let's get this over with. My name is Hester Klimt. Ask your questions. I was his assistant. We work together at the Imperial Planetologist's office. That's the extent of our relationship. Adequate, he was adequate. At any rate, he's dead now, leaving me sorting out a mountain of chaos. Damn him. Sorry. He was my boss. I didn't know him outside of the workplace. I can't be of any more help than that. No. And what does it matter? There's no foul play. Unless you have some compelling evidence or medical training, I have to deal with the fallout now. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to prepare. I have to clean out his office. I have to prepare for his replacement. There's too much.
You dare bother me again? All you pores look the same. Do you expect me to tell you apart?
I just slap
I
across
don't
the
even know why
face.
they bother to give your kind names. You don't name a broom or a shovel, do you? Now piss off.
Pick her up. I could throw her right off this. I could just throw her right off this. Wasn't the game let me just pick her up and throw her right off this?
Are you from the planetologist office? I'm getting rather annoyed. Wait, I can't hear you at all. Allow me to engage my enhanced hearing. Only thing the bloody Tleilaxu are good for. There. Now, tell me again. Are you from the planetologist office? My grandson Cyprian is the Imperial planetologist here.
He's horrible.
Who are you? Are you from the planetologist office? My grandson Cyprian is the Imperial planetologist here. Well, you should bloody well know him if you are from the Imperial planetologist office. Then why are we speaking?
Oh, you're back. Oh, please hold. Allow me to adjust the ocular acuity of my eye implants. My husband is always complaining. Eilith, turn your eyes up. I like to keep them turned down in public. Too much visual hurly-burly gives me vapors. There. Yes. Are you the server? I'm sorry, but why are we speaking if you are not the server? It is improper to speak to an unaccompanied elder lady of substance without a proper introduction first. It just isn't done. Propriety must be maintained, or there is chaos.
Just punch her right in the face. I'll
Morena
just punch her right in the
would have you
face.
flogged. Of course, that's not necessary. Why, yes. I'm glad we understand each other. I wasn't sure you would appreciate the subtext. Many pores cannot, you know. But that advantage allows us to care for you of the lower orders in ways you cannot hope to comprehend. Do you understand? Think of the underclasses as if they were a dog. You warn a dog against drinking foul water. But if it is thirsty, it will drink, and it will die. We
Chuck her
of
off
the
the balcony.
nobility have the understanding, resources, and divinely granted imperative to build a fence around the foul water, thereby protecting the dogs
Nope.
from themselves.
Right off the balcony.
Now, do you understand? Rude as well as impertinent. This conversation is over.
Yeah, right off the balcony. Find a way to prove foul play. Could you be more vague? Yeah, they probably could. They probably could. Alright, well, we've got at least some purple indicators. They give us that at least. Gotta go up. I mean, well, for some of this we gotta go up. Is this the doctor's office?
Hello and greetings. On behalf of the Attar household, I am afraid we are not acquainted. Perhaps Sir would do me the courtesy of an introduction. Sir's timing is impeccable. House Attar has interests in infrastructure and takes pride in restoring the damages done during the Battle of Arrakeen. To celebrate this next phase in the project, House Attar is throwing a banquet of no small magnificence. However, we have run into complications. We are woefully short-staffed. Perhaps Sir can help in assessing some food crates, look into a tardy dress, and find some missing Caledonian brandy. If the state of affairs is not improved, the banquet will be a disaster. Such perceived incompetence would endanger our house's hard-won status. Indeed, sir, since childhood's hour, from a servant boy to major domo, I take great pleasure in my service. House Attar is a minor house, but a proud one, and, dare I say, on the rise. The first requirement of any successful banquet is fine food. We cannot accept anything less than impeccable quality. Secondly, it must be safe. Nobles each take their own precautions in turn, but it is the host's solemn duty to check for excellence and for poison. We cannot abide our guests being assassinated, or worse, underwhelmed. We require you to make such an examination.
Honeyed nuts in whale milk. Moonfish fillet and snails and spice wine. Honeyed nuts and whale milk. Okay, that one's...
3 crates in particular need to be thoroughly examined and background checked. Nothing must be amiss. Not a speck of dust unaccounted for.
You got real excited there for a second. Now it's down 92 meters. I just jump off. I can, but that's gonna hurt. Oh, it didn't hurt. Oh. Okay. Do we not take fall damage in Arrakeen? That's nice. Honey nuts and whale milk are fine. Apparently. I will not trigger the next one. Because it's not. Oh, it's right. Oh, there we go. Look at the insects all running around on the ground. Moonfish fillets are fine. Mouse hearts in spice wine. Mouse hearts? Is that what it said before? Is that what it said before?
Hello again.
Mouse hearts. Oh, this is the one that sells the Harkonnen stuff. Even as a traders, you can buy Harkonnen stuff, or vice versa. What's she said?
Oh, hey there,
Other
friend.
than seashells down by the seashore. Oh, the other stuff. Come on.
Welcome back.
You can buy the Mark V Albatross here? Interesting. I'm shocked they sell Mark V stuff. Desert Mechanic bike variant? Oh, that. Above, that's above. Go do the purple. Above. Oh, it's this guy.
Report. Then our lead is cold, along with the corpse. Still, death has a way of leaving fingerprints. Did he leave any behind? Self-inflicted incompetence happens more than you'd think. Froth suggests seizure, or poison, or both. His usual habits might have masked something more deliberate. I see. Then I suggest you speak with our resident Sook, Dr. Shafat. Perhaps she can clarify what your untrained eyes cannot. Dr. Shafat keeps a back alley surgery near the entrance. Curious how the Sooks so often favor squalor over station.
Yeah, it is curious how people with some kind of education understand that station doesn't mean shit. Alright. 80 something. 200. Alright. Over here first.
How may I be of service? And your findings? Sir will forgive me for examining the crates myself. To better assess your quality, you value speed and confidence to the exclusion of accuracy. My masters deserve more perfect tools, but we needs must work with what is on hand. Circumstances have lowered the bar of adequacy.
You're a
Congratulations.
jackass.
Correct. The heiress of the house, Ariadne Attar, requires an extraordinary garment. More than a dress, this is a
What's
matter
up with
of
your
courtly
robe?
etiquette.
What's up with your robe,
Speak
buddy?
to Ariadne. She can explain the particulars better than this humble servant.
You got a little problem. You got a little problem with that. To put down. Whee! Back this way. Hello.
You do not appear to be injured or ill. So what brings you to my clinic? I came to this war-torn planet to do good. Instead, vital equipment and medicine is stuck in administrative hell.
Sounds about right.
No doubt the supplies are flagged for the shady origins. I would be grateful for anyone to go to the customs office and straighten this out.
Punch somebody? I'm here for you.
We meet
Absolutely.
again. What would you like to know? That is correct. After the Butlerian Jihad and centuries of calamity, the greatest researchers and doctors came together to form the Sook Inner School. In a cold universe, humanity needs protection and care. We were part of the push for greater human potential after the fall of the thinking machines. While our skills are prized, our true value is in our imperial conditioning, which makes it impossible for us to betray our patrons or harm a human. I can say that imperial conditioning is absolute, or as near an absolute as one can aspire. Breaking it would be nearly impossible and unprecedented. If blackmail, torture, or threats to loved ones could subvert imperial conditioning, every house would have done so to their enemies by now. Of course. I can't say I know the name, but I'm afraid my head has been buried in matters concerning my clinic of late. What's this to do with me? Sub-Prefect Tors is aware of me. I'm flattered, I think. The word victim is rather loaded. I assume you suspect foul play.
Mm-hmm.
Today has taken an interesting turn. I'll do the best I can without a body to directly examine. What can you tell me about the state of the cadaver? That could definitely support suspicions of poison. However, there are myriad other medical reasons that could cause such discoloration. A poison snooper would be the most expedient method. I'm afraid I don't have any snoopers at all. My supplies are lacking in general at the moment. If I knew that, I'd have one already. But I'm not exactly familiar with the more illicit sources of goods in Arakeen.
I am. I'm pretty familiar.
I can't say I know the name. Sub-Prefect.
Is there
Today
more?
has taken an
Okay.
interest. That makes me suspect poison. However, without bodily samples to test, I cannot. A
And then we
poison.
get into
I'm
a
afraid
loop
if I
about the
knew
poison
that.
sniffer. Okay.
Hello
So are they
again.
all this?
I can't say I know
Makes
the
it
name.
seem that way.
Sub-Prefect. Today has taken an interest. That could be a sign of anxiety, paranoia, or even substance withdrawal. Or it's just a bad childhood habit. It does not confirm anything on its own.
Okay.
That could a poison. I'm afraid if I knew that.
I get it. All right. Where are we going? Stop getting in my way. I'm walking here. I'm walking here. Hi.
Oh,
I would like
hey
illegal
there,
stuff.
friend. Looking for anything special? Well, color me curious. You've got a specific purpose in your eyes. What are you looking for? You're in luck. I just so happen to have a snooper. I could part with it for a proper pittance of Solari, or perhaps some alternative form of payment. Solari always spends. Much obliged.
Guessing. Oh no. Okay, yeah, it just goes into your quest inventory.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
Yes. Yeah, they're both listed as up. That's the problem.
I don't know you. Are you selling something? This is a terrible time, just terrible. Come back another time, please. In that case, please stay. This is more than a matter of pretty fabrics. We are on the verge of disaster. Courtly maneuvers are more than mere frivolity. You see, it's not just a dress, but part of a grand tapestry of deadly pageantry. My family depends on everything being perfect. I must do my part. My family worked hard to raise the status of our house. Showing up in, say, the same dress as Aristae Atreides would do real damage to that effort.
I mean, I can go ask her what she's shown up in. We know each other.
I did not give you leave to address me familiar. I am Lady Athar. Well,
That was a tar.
not yet, but I must practice bearing the weight of that title. However, your help is appreciated. I don't need you to understand my world, only to act and to get me that dress by whatever means necessary. Go see my tailor. His tardiness is beyond bearing. Do what you must to produce the finest dress. And do hurry.
Yeah, I'm gonna go try to solve a murder first, because that seems more important. Seems more important. Hey, Frowning Fish. How am I finding, dude? I'm enjoying it. Yeah. They released a new DLC and then just more content like the second chapter, chapter 2. So we're doing chapter 2 stuff right now. That's the free content stuff. Yeah. But yeah, I enjoy it. keeps doing this. This must be a bug. The research unlocked thing. Yeah, it keeps triggering these. Alright, poison snooper. That's creepy looking. I mean, I would think it would be in the books or the papers, right? Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, and then he'd shoot on his fingernails and died because of it. All right. 2 hours in myself, most people I know stopped a few weeks back. Oh, I didn't get into it playing with any people, so I just do my solo thing. Yeah, I mean, I played through the whole storyline. You know, finished that weeks before this expansion came out. And then was just working on, you know, getting all the tier 6 permanent things built in my permanent base in Haga. I don't do the temporary deep desert stuff. So you know, I have all the largest, you know, currently largest refinery stuff and fabricators now. And I'm just slowly gathering the resources to build out like my carrier Thopter just for fun, just for the fun of it. Yeah. I mean, so currently there's always something for me to go, you know, gather resources to try to build, and right now there's quest stuff for me to explore still again, so where are we going? Who are we talking to here? Why? What? Oh, interrogate witnesses again. Oh.
You? Again? You're like a rash. Sorry. Was that hurtful? Not hurtful enough. How is this supposed to go? I'm in over my head. I'm not in a proper state of mind, and I promise there will be collateral damage if I have to open my mouth.
Crazy?
Murder? That's impossible. I don't... How could you...
All right, friend first. Thanks for stopping by.
No, there's clearly been a mistake. The situation is insane enough without these wild theories. No, murder... It seems so unlikely, doesn't it? I don't... All right, you nerve-wracking hound. Let me think. Perhaps I do know something that would help. Ask your questions. Stranger than usual? He did become extra agitated. Paranoid, even. Particularly after a meeting with a strange woman. A redhead. He met with her in a closed room for hours. He came out, distressed, immediately ordering a Thopter transport for the following day. I didn't recognize her. She looked, noble, perhaps. Congratulations on that brilliant deduction. I don't know if I should... He had a secret workshop in the Eastern Shield Wall. I don't know why he chose such a remote location. I don't know what he worked on there. I never saw him work. I'll send you the coordinates of the workshop. I understand. Let's get this over with. Murder. I just can't believe... Well, the more I think about it, someone murdering Austin isn't so unbelievable. I don't know what to believe. Austin wasn't a
I believe in a thing
conventional
called
boss.
life.
He rarely came into the office. A dysfunctional workplace, to say the least. No guidance, little teaching, nothing. With the absence of Cyprian Io, I've been taught nothing. I've had to figure it out as I go, running the day-to-day affairs in the chaos. In essence, I'm the acting planetologist of Arrakis. It's ludicrous. I'm in over my head. Damn Austin. Or rest in peace, or both. Losing my mind. Isn't that the truth? I sweat blood figuring it out as I go, and he gets the title. I think someone powerful gave Austin his position as a favor owed. You should understand, Austin was a brilliant engineer, as near as I can tell. But something shattered him at some point. He's a shadow of who he was. It wasn't any one thing or any describable clue. Just a million tiny intangibles taken in while being around him. Something had him guilt-racked. Once I saw him sobbing over a set of city planning sketches. He didn't see me. He avoided his work and skill set. It made him feel guilty or afraid. I'm not sure how he made ends meet, but the job title remained and money kept coming in. An alibi for Austin's murder. I was out on business that Austin had been neglecting. I'm afraid the only proof I can show are piles of hastily prepared paperwork. Alistair and Ugo have access to any room in the Seleucid Ball, of course. I know I've seen Ambrose Lucifera in and out of there. Isn't that the thing about murder? We're often surprised by who is capable. I suppose Ugo and Alistair might have their own shady dealings. But I can't imagine them killing someone in their own establishment. And Ambrose seems too ridiculous. I don't know. Was that some sort of revolutionary manifesto? I don't know much about the book itself, other than Austin was reading it obsessively recently. Not specifically. Well, I don't know if it is any way connected, but Austin's political demeanor was becoming more, I suppose, militant. Towards the end, he also seemed to be hanging out about more and more shady and dangerous-looking people, though I have no idea who they were. Was that some... Easy there, you maniac. I'm not hiding anything. I just didn't have any conversations with Austin about his reading. I don't know if it is... Towards the end...
Can I interrogate these people again?
You dare bother me again?
Does count?
Are you from the planetologist office?
Does not. Who else then is considered someone to interrogate?
Ah, you are back. How can I help? He did say something about hating the Harkonnens, but that does not make him special around here. Trouble and the Harkonnens go hand in hand here. You could throw a stick in any direction and hit someone with a grudge against the Baron. But a murder here, right under Hawat's nose, that is not just bold. She is near impossible. You would need more than hate or ambition. It would take something special to earn that. Names and colors, they come and go like desert winds. If Master Leith was seen with a red head, perhaps she was just another storm passing through. Red hair is common enough. If she had a business with Master Leith, I was not privy to it. Some things are best left unspoken, eh? But who would want to kill a Master Lathe? He was already doing a good job over that himself. Between his taste for that toxic Harkonnen brew he loved so much, and the company he kept. House deserters and ex-Dune men mostly. Not the kind that file taxes or hold court on Kaiten. Keep it down, stranger. But yes, if you are asking if Master Lathe drifted that far, he did. Master Lathe was a creature of habit, wretched ones. Benders that lasted days, women and drink until he couldn't see straight. Oh, public! Shouting poetry in the gutter. One sock, no shoes. The sheriff, he dragged him in more than once. No charges, of course. Not for his kind. He would vanish, poof. Sometimes for days or weeks at a time. Always come back clear-eyed, skin back like a desert stone. That is when he would hole up in the private room, pour himself a Vanta, crack open one of those revolutionary tomes, and the cycle would begin anew.
Do mine ears detect the footfalls of someone who will add a drop of excitement to this rather pedestrian evening? Austin's dead. But I only saw him recently. So full of life. Wait. Is this a potential murder investigation? How charmingly macabre! Do you really think someone murdered poor Austin? Shh, don't spoil it. Yes, I simply must be involved. How might I facilitate your sleuthery? Now see here, I am only midway through today's debauch, and am of sound enough mind to answer the queries of both of you. There are two of you, yes? I jest. Oh, do lighten up. This isn't a funeral, it's a possible murder scene. I've already imbibed several libations in dear Estim's memory. Yes, of course. Carry on. My occasional drinking companion has an education in engineering. If anything, he's even more of a man of leisure than I. He has an advisory position at the Imperial Planetologist's office, though I don't believe he's ever set foot in that office. He's here more often than even I. If you ask me, and you have, he curried the favor of someone powerful to receive such a cushy job. Well, his carnal pursuits are prodigious. He worked his way through nearly all of Arakeen's eligible ladies. The man knows how to pitch woo prolifically. It's been a most unusual pleasure. Should you discover any more juicy details, I'll be here, keeping vigil for poor Austin. The
What's the name
return of
again?
Why, I should think you'd be the resident expert on poisons with your involvement in the farcical plot to assassinate me. That was you, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Just a jest at your expense. All water under the bridge, I assure you. Why, some of my closest friends have tried to murder me at one time or another.
Can't imagine why.
What were we talking about? A proper murder mystery, and I'm a suspect. How wickedly romantic. Perhaps I felt a deadly envy toward my dear friend. Nothing comes to mind. He was a sad sack of wine, whereas I am rather fabulous. Come to think of it, we weren't very close friends. Pshaw, we can hammer out a motive later. I'm just glad to be in the rogues gallery of this caper. I am an acquired taste. If someone does not like me, I suggest they acquire some taste.
That's a good line.
Do I get to play the part of a potential suspect? Fun! Yes, I've been at this establishment for most of the day. Sounds sad now that I'm saying it. Anyway, the proprietor can vouch for me. Well, only the usual assortment of patrons. Nothing noteworthy, I'm afraid.
Allow me to lend you an ear. Maybe two. I can say that he was rather buried in that book. A recent reading obsession. He even had it open at the bar, barely registering the people around. I was mildly put off by all the finger-licking he did whilst turning the pages, but if moisture is needed on Arrakis, one must simply supply it themselves. Oh, yes, that was the most scandalous bit about it. A rather controversial text full of criticisms of the Empire. The title was, Histories of Imperial Descent, Volume 7, The Ikaz Revolt, Causes, Conduct, and Consequences Within the Imperium. Or something thereabouts. Come to think of it, he also recently read a banned Sandflies manifesto titled Wings in the Dark, Notes Toward a Future Without Chains. Yes, well, I simply must petition my house to change our motto to, For we are high functioning. Ah, yes, his illimitable nervous tic. I can stomach murder and cadavers, but just thinking about that man's poor, tormented cuticles. Ugh. And I'll tell you another thing. He had deep-seated mother issues that bordered on fetishistic. We can smell our own. I'm afraid I missed out on that bit of gossip. A pity. I did see him reading a Sandflies manifesto recently. Only that they have an improbably high propensity for slapping me, men and women. Though to be fair to them, I deserved it. Oh, do you mean Austin's tremulous little apprentice cowering at the window? In that case, no. I shall count the minutes until the next disaster. It's been a most unusual pleasure. Should you discover any more juicy details?
Yes. Else. Please don't make me talk to that dumbass in the corner. Don't make me talk to the dumbass in the corner. Oh, I hate this guy. I talk to you instead? No.
Very well, what do you want? Have you? And yet somehow you still possess your fingers and toes. Well, Grandmama must be getting soft in her 2nd century. What did Grandmother want, pray tell? Aristae Atreides. How I am sick of that name, as if a match was ever possible. For one, she dresses like an ugly boy. Desert khaki was never in. And two, my grandmother knows well the direction which my tastes lie. And it is not towards mousy Bene Gesserits or anyone else that smells like books. I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you harassing me? Portafoy, prepare for action.
I'd like to kill them. One day. One day maybe the game will let me kill that guy.
Welcome to the Matador Room. If you're here for shade, spirits, or secrets, you found the right bar. If you're here for honesty, I suggest dehydration. If you must. Saw him when he came in to measure his vantage raft, fussed with the paw like a chemist balancing a toxin. That was this morning. His assistant Hester and that puffed-up wine merchant Ambrose Lucifera used to intrude, but not lately. The last few weeks he kept the door closed and the bottle closer. What was he reading? I don't always keep up. Very heavy, and good for killing ants. I'm holding out for the Communinet adaptation. Histories of Imperial Descent Volume 6 was a real hoot. That narrows it down to half the bad decisions made in this district. Sorry, I don't make a habit of cataloguing Master Lathe's conquests. As far as I know, the only one who wanted the engineer dead is the engineer. You'll have to ask his assistant, Hester. He was a good customer, generous with his bar tab, which was paid like clockwork at the end of every month. That was my impression. The Solaris were always transmitted by wire from an account with an Arsent transit code. A garrison town in the eastern Haga Basin. Pray you never see the place. It's where the Sardaukar are encamped. I believe you are mistaken. Master Lathe is under the influence of something quite spiritual. Vanderdraft. Known side effects include coma, confession, and occasionally death. But let's be generous and assume the middle one. You're right. No games. Just a corpse in the Espada room and a list of insults I had hoped to use before Vanderdraft finished what regret started. Murdered? No. Master Lathe was far too committed to slow, deliberate self-annihilation, not flashy enough for murder. Self-loathing's not a flaw in this town. It's a currency, and Master Lathe had it to spare. He spent it on bad liquor, bad romance, and bad books. In that general order. Vanderdraft poured black as regret. The real stuff. Illegal with a trace of poison. Mined in barrels, not bottled. Master Lathe said it was the only drink honest enough to finish what he started. Not officially. Just a spice stabilizer that got banned in 3 systems. Makes the color pretty. Also kills your liver. Depending on who you ask, that's a feature. Trace amounts of hetsene chloride, legally classified as lacquer thinner, adds
Don't
that
drink lacquer
lovely
thinner, folks.
licorice bite. Builds up in the blood until your nerves start skipping beats. But it's slow, subtle. Death by decimal. Master Lathe collected bad decisions like drink tickets. And love was just another excuse to disappear for a night. Or 3. Weird stuff, off-the-record titles. Things that don't circulate legally. Class struggle, worker dignity. That sort of quaint filth. The kind of books that'll get you locked up on over half the systems in the Imperium. Sorry. The desk to sign out library books is on the lower floor. Things you don't read for fun. Anti-imperial treatises. Sandfly manifestos. I don't know. I suppose he wanted to unbolt the class system with his wrench and conviction. Should have known tools like us don't get to fix things. We just hold the weight until it crushes us.
It's dark.
You will have to ask his assistant, Hester Klimt. She catalogues tragedy like a tax collector. Go spoil her mood.
I already did.
Found what you were looking for. If you must. I eagerly anticipate your return. Can't get anything past you.
Right. We still need to find... Man, it's still screen tearing for some reason. We need to talk to the sub-prefect. We need to find a dress. Find the dress first. The sub-prefect is a jerk. He's a jerk. Hi there.
I'm afraid we have more business than we know what to do with at the moment. But how may I be of service? Apologies to the heiress. My lateness is a wound to my professional heart, but I shan't paw you with excuses. That said, there is a war. The supplies and deliveries are often complicated or rendered utterly impossible, particularly with the more exotic materials. How do you mean? Do you have this knowledge? Thank you. I shall have the dress made and delivered as soon as possible, if not sooner.
Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if that's going to be sufficient.
Hello
What do you have
again.
for sale? Stuff I already have. It's the water. What's this one?
Ah, it's you again.
Oh, it's the spice food. Wait a minute. Did that say melange? 120,000 for 100? That seems... I don't know. I mean, I guess that then fixes the market, right? Because then you can't really sell it for more than 120,000 per 100. Because if people buy it for more than that, then you can just buy it from the NPC and sell it on the market. Yeah. Well, I mean, this is... So if it's 120,000 for 100, or is it for a single? And they had 100. I guess that's the question. It's probably for a single. That's ridiculous. That, I mean, that would be way too much. That's probably what's going on. This is like 15,000 per is the cheapest right now. But that's 4.8 million for the stack. What's everything else going for? What's like Plastania? Selling for 7,000 per. Not bad. Like a stack of 500 of this is 8.5 million at 17,000. I mean, that's almost worth getting me some spending money when I have because I have a lot. I have more than I actually need. Who am I talking to now?
Next. Ah, yes. Nailia Shafat, the Souk doctor. I'm afraid she was flagged for a special screening due to security concerns. You'll need a T-797 permit. Let's just say the vendors weren't exactly reputable. There are suspicions of criminal activity, or worse, Harkonnen involvement. We need to be sure.
According to Customs Protocol, T-forms numerically stop at the 600s. Wow.
I'll humor you if I must, but... Oh. I'm so sorry. Here is that shipment. Please accept it, and my apologies for wasting your time.
Yeah. I'm a big deal around these parts. He just found that out. Alright. That's funny. Alright, let's go and let's deal with the blue quests first. Back on the purple. Blue ones are just the local contracts.
How may I be of service? Congratulations. I will be sure to revise my assessment of you.
I won't revise mine of you.
How may I be of service? Expertly remembered, sir. The centerpiece of the banquet is a case of Caledonian brandy, imported at great cost to be gifted to Duke Leto himself. My master is confident this gesture will reap great rewards. More's the pity, as this precious gift has been held up in customs longer than is normal. We would be indebted to sir if you would find out the fate of the brandy and bring the crate to us forthwith. Very good.
How about third with? Oh, it's downstairs. Alright. Yeah, it's downstairs. This makes me go all the way here.
the one Stein sent? All right. Let's get this over with. If you're looking for answers, you're in the wrong desert. But yeah, I'm Aeneas.
Where's the tape?
Charming. You kiss your marks with that mouth.
No, I stab him.
Someone with ears and reach. Got a recording. Me and Stein. Private stuff. Used it to squeeze. We didn't break, but we bent. Charm exchange. You've seen it. Polished stone, shiny guards. All those idiots haggling over merch like it means something. Right, well, there's a tapestry on the back wall. Big thing. Gold thread, black backing. That ancient Chome seal. Half a coin, half a lie. Suits him. Behind it, low to the right. Wall seam hides a recess. Push in, you'll hear a click. That's the drop. Messages will pass there. Orders, confessions. I don't know. Maybe you'll see something there we overlooked.
One of these. I want one of these. Gonna need a bigger base. They ever give me one of those?
Always good to see a familiar face.
Yeah, that's just that stuff. But we have all the rest of it. Alright. Let me see. No, it's gotta be downstairs. Yeah. I wasn't even looking. It is downstairs. What is it? Oh. Right. The exchange. Yeah, we bring the package. Which alley? Which alley? Honestly, there's a lot of them. Nope, not the. No, there's. Water filters, diverse spare parts, Caledania brandy past. Film. Design show work today. Again, these kids wish me their level house standards. Post. Samuda Den. Oh. That's a problem. That's a problem. All the major domo. Oh, cool. I like it when I don't have to walk back somewhere. Our banquet. Oh, wait. Just call them in yet. Not letting me call them. Contact issue. Seriously. Now it's disappear. This is very great news to see it, sir. Very great. Okay. Investigate the black market vendor. I mean, we've We've done business with him.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for any... Oh, you know, we're always... Just the other week, my young... Guess it was... Excellent.
On this one?
Hello again. All right, then. Ask your question. Right. If O'Gary can't make it happen, like as not, it's not meant to happen. Let's see what we can figure out. What? What a specific and pointed question. What would make a body ask something like that? Beg pardon? What? Oh, no. I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. I want no part in angering a noble house. I didn't know. A mysterious patron paid me a tidy sum to steal a case of expensive brandy from customs and replace it with fake Caledonian brandy. My instincts told me something was off, so I kept both cases, real and fake, hoping it would all blow over. I didn't know. I'm in over my head. Here, take it. This crate has been like a curse I can't get rid of. Deal. I don't want any trouble with a noble house.
Do we get to choose? We get to choose which one we give back? Back the crate for tampering. What? What? Confusing. I mean, didn't we just ask him to give it to us? Upstairs. This is the meet me in the alley one.
Bet on blood, boys. Harkonnen or Atreides. Either way, someone's pissing red in the sand by the end of the cycle. Even odds the Count's already poisoned the Duke's stew or the Baron's wine. You want some action on the Duke? Or maybe you think the Baron's got the upper hand. What the shit is this? I'm all paid up with the sheriff. You can't roust me, this is bullshit. I'm all paid up. Look, mate, I don't know what they told you, but I run numbers. Fights, raids, sandworm, odds, all clean.
Oh, lots of options here. Worm Court never needs a second hearing. Oh.
Look, you got the wrong bookie. I run bets on thumper races, that's all. What name? I don't know anyone or anything. Whatever you heard is wrong. I don't know what you are talking about, I swear. Okay, I did. I blackmailed them. Stein, Ineos, I had a wire on their meat. Quiet little warehouse in Sector 6. Laced it with a sugar wire lens. Real clean. They cracked easily, gave me scraps. I passed them to my handler. Didn't think they'd fall for it, but they did. Lovers are always sloppy. You think I know anything? I passed the reels, I kept my head down, and they tossed me coin like scraps to a dog in the street. I never even saw a handler's face. Just the drop boxes and a name that was probably fake. 10 years of running odds, and I thought I mattered. Thought I was clever. But I'm just noise. A nobody. You think They'll even remember my name.
No, I don't even know
No one
it,
bets
so.
on the pawn.
Killed himself. Poisoned himself. Wow. Compromising materials.
You call that a deployment beard? I've seen stubble with more ambition.
It's dignified. It says, this man doesn't have time for grooming. He's too busy surviving orbital drop assaults and the cruel mockery of recon harpies.
Don't flatter yourself, Orbital Dave. Word is you barely survived breakfast last week.
That ration bar was mislabeled. No man should face spice-flavored nutrient gel without warning.
I warned you. I said, don't eat that, Dave. It smells like formaldehyde and guilt.
You always do try to keep me alive, huh?
Someone has to. Your unit's too proud to read the damn manual.
And yours will admit they miss us when we're gone.
They'd riot if they knew I was slumming it with a 69th Brute.
Say that again, but slowly.
Slumming it. Happy?
Ecstatic. You're lucky I like mean women.
You're lucky I like stubborn idiots.
10 years and still trading insults like cadets.
Yeah, 10 years.
You know, one day we won't have to sneak around like this.
One day. But not today.
Things downstairs.
Hello again. Are we? You have my thanks. It would be good to get on with the business of healing, rather than spinning in circles in a logistics and bureaucratic purgatory.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? 158. Okay, now I have brandy. If we're looking for fake brandy to the Major Domo. He is a jerk. What are we going to do with the real one? No.
How may I be of service? Begging sir's pardon, but I do not follow. Yes, disturbing news. I'm inclined to suspect a rival of my master's. All the more reason to make this banquet perfect.
It's too bad. I was hoping we could choose.
This may very well save the banquet. I implore sir to forgive my harsher assessment of you at the start. I misjudged you.
You're just a jerk. Hey, we made some money. That's always nice. What is gonna be that way? Let's go back further than I can go back. What is that one? Completed. Even though a lot of these are actually completed. Oh. That's... Huh. Okay. Real weird.
You're back. Spice, save us. You actually did it. Hand it over. Carefully. I've had enough ghosts whispering from reels to last a lifetime. Copy, destroy, burn the rest. No trail, no questions. We're ghosts again. So you listen to the reels. I suppose I should be angry, but secrets don't stay secret on Arrakis. What's your angle? They'll roast us alive at the mess. Orbital Dave won't live it down. But maybe that's better than more lies. What now? I'm off to the courtyard. Don't want to keep Orbital Dave waiting.
And that's all of our generic quests. Now we gotta go talk to the jerk. Now we're back to the main storyline. How much money did we end up with? Ah, we overcapped. All right. I can drop off at the bank.
Report. You rattled her then? Good. Did anything shake loose? Did she say where? If he was running, that's the direction we look. Very good. You're starting to think like a Cheops player. But every cleared square reveals a trap or a truth. Go see which one Lath left behind. The pyramid game. 9 levels. Like chess built for mentats. It doesn't matter if you have... The point is, you don't win Cheops by chasing pawns. Every piece changes value as you climb the board. Just like an investigation, you can't trust what's in front of you until you understand what's above it and what's beneath.
Now we gotta go to his Sandflies base. Well, hey, at least we can stop running around Arrakeen, right? This is the bank. Wait. Yeah. Wait, no, yes. No, yes. Bank first and then. Back home.
Welcome. Would you like... How much Stellaris would you like to...
Alright. Yeah, that's better. Oh, what did it just... Is it just continuing to bug out on these? It is. Alright. Probably another good time to do a spice run. Honestly. Been about 90 minutes since we didn't find anything. So hopefully that will change. Hopefully. How far away is it? It's not that far away. Good to know. Over there. Alright, well. May as well head that way first. See if somebody's out. If somebody else is out when we get there and they're already there, then we know they've probably... People have probably been out and scouring, combing the desert. Spies. I don't know. For this direction. Nothing. It's up. Any other purple? Ooh, right there. Alright. Interesting place. I actually haven't seen spice here in a while, so maybe they finally fixed their spawning. Because it's been real messed up for a while now. Only spawning in like very specific areas. This hasn't been one of them. You don't usually get wanderers through here, like the travelers. So, you'd only see an actual killer pop. Ugh, I hate that it went right into like an island, so I can't tell what it's doing. Oh god, there's another one right there. Okay. I backed off too much. I said before I needed 3 of these to do another run. So this is 1. That the next one over will be 2. I just gotta find 1 more. Like, okay. I'm like, this is a drum sand area, so... Anime spot, and... Real quick. Roamers? Travelers? Anything? No, okay. Nearby. I could hear the shifting. Like something was like there was maybe a traveler on the other side of that. There's a definite sound they make. Yeah. It's just color. Okay. It is, yeah. Getting really predictable, which in part I like. As long as it stays the same. I always get one side, I go through the middle, I get one side cleared, I fire the shot at the second side right as it's coming out, basically. That's with the boots on. If I don't have the boots, it's clearing up the second side, like, towards the end of it, that triggers the worm. So there's not a huge... Fortunately, that means there's not a huge difference in the aggro from the boots, which... Maybe they're buggy? They say something like 45% reduction. Doesn't come off that way. Okay, 2 down. We can find 1 more. I can do a spice run before dinner. A process run. Usually not anything over here, but with this finding two. Oh, there's his. There it is, right in a traveler. Look at the traveler cruising by. Traveler zone. All right, they concentrated on this side of the map. Oh boy, could be just past that. Fortunately, oh god, they went right by me. See, those aren't hunting you per se. It is moving around though. If that had been a hunter killer, it would have just turned and swallowed. Gulp, gulp. Would have turned this site into a 7-Eleven. Big gulp. Alright. This is a weird location. Can't see. That one's upset with me. Most likely. I don't know. That was pretty quick though. That it's gotta be coming from me. There's nothing else around. Yeah, it's coming this way. Interesting. So maybe because the one passed by me, it triggered sooner? I don't know. I don't usually get that close to travelers, so it's hard to say. What the? There's another one. God, we hit it just at the right time. Everything's popping off. These were all a nice bright purple. Yeah, I really feel like you basically have to fully clean them off. Start cleaning them off to get new ones to pop. So when people leave those little rings, I feel like that's actually detrimental. You know, well, excess, that was just coloration, but feels like then it has to go through the full decay process before it'll spawn a new one. Oh, dang it. They're real pissy in this area. I mean, it's almost like it's treating it like semi-drum sand. We're not in drum sand, but I guess maybe we're close enough. Because it's definitely giving a faster aggro than normal. It's either the nearness to drum sand or it's just the nearness to normal traveler paths, causing it to be real upset. Either way, we are now. Look at that. Take all of it. We're out of here. The other one is like over here. We got the 3 we needed, but hey, if there's more. I mean, don't say no to fresh spice. That's a usual spot. Yeah, this is spawns here so much. So much. Like right in this location, because it's always, if we look, it's always like, yeah, we're on dune, or it's sometimes it's right in here, but in this general area, this is drum sand. This is dangerous. Okay, so it's not on this exact spot normally, but this makes it worse. It's gonna pop so fast. Nothing we can do here, so we just run along and fire a bunch of things and piss it off. Because just the walking around sets it off, so... when I land to collect all that, that's gonna... Just running around to pick it up is gonna piss it off enough to bring it back, so... And then we gotta deal with this roaming ship. Trash. Piece of trash. Because it's gonna try to trap us on the sands. Drop Sardaukar on us. Not even gonna get to fire anything off this time around. Guess I just need all the spies. Yep. Not even gonna get there. Not even gonna get there. Yep, it was a fast animation. Yep. Drum sand sucks. Drum sand sucks, but spice must flow. The spice must flow. It did a quick turn and hid under the rock. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Close is that thing? Oh, it's getting closer. Alright, we can't be here when it comes around. I'm gonna fire here. Here it comes. Yep. All you get. All the time you get. You don't want to be on the ground if this ship comes around. This ship is coming around. So right now it's staying away. It's nice. Here it comes again. Didn't get it all. Dang it. Where are they? Coming in. Coming in. I don't want to be on the ground when they come by. But yeah, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try and go real quick. This is potentially a mistake. This is potentially a mistake. We do not want to get caught in that beam. When you get caught in that light, it locks you in place. Which means... As the worm rises, I have been locked in place as the worm rose and just been panicked waiting like, how long is it going to take? Because it does free you. It drops the Sardaukar next to you. You got to get the hell out. You do it right. If you time it right, the worm will come and swallow all the Sardaukar. But I don't like being that close. I don't like it being that close. Get out of here, you jerks. Get out of here, you jerks. No, we lost a sand. We lost a pile. It kind of blows away in the wind eventually if you leave it too long. Dang it. Last ones. And now we're out for good. Alright. Well, we didn't get a full... We lost one pile, but... well. That was... 4? Did we do 4? Yeah. Just in this little area over here. They concentrated them all on this side for once. Which should mean that there isn't going to be any in the shield, but technically, like I said, I think there's usually 5 up at a time. So, I'm going to take a look. We're still going to look. Still worth our time. Here's a downed shuttle. Technically, it's not on fire. Dang it. Technically, that can have about 100 spice in it, which would make up for what blew away in the wind. There it was. All right. It's traveling. It's coming this way. Well, it's looped around. It's running by those spires. That means it has turned around. Yeah, and it's coming this way. Just in case. No, okay. Okay, it turned. Turned around, it turned. This one's been here a while. No one's been looking because this is super vibrant against this tan background, unlike the ones that are buried in the back. There it is. I'm like, we haven't gotten an aggro pop yet. And I was not sure why. That's definitely not the norm. I would love if you could create enough, like, worm threat reduction to be able to clear a full small. I feel like that's a valid thing to be able to do with the rank here. And they do make a thing called like a compact compactor, which is supposed to have less threat, but it's also doesn't pick up as much. I don't know how it trades off in terms of clearing a whole thing. Both times I had one in the past because they were lootable schematics. I made them, and both times I got swallowed by a worm. So, you know. I'm not their biggest fans, but those were the the old Instapops that, like, they would come up and they wouldn't check to see if you were nearby, and they came up under both times. Both times I was on one of those down shuttles too, so that's why I don't go near them if they're not on fire anymore. Just too high of a chance that you will get swallowed. Alright, so there shouldn't be any more. That should be the 5. But I'm not going to just ignore the fact that there might be 6, because I got my math wrong, or I've forgotten. But usually I pull 5, and that's all I can find. But usually there's 1 around in here. So we're going to go look. Just in case. Oh, yeah, right there. Unless that's a bad shadow. Could be it doesn't look like a shadow. Not really going away. Well, no, it might be. Dang it. It's so hard to tell sometimes. Because now I don't see it, but it could just be on the other side of her eyes. Ugh. I think it's a shadow. I'm falling for a dune shadow. Dune shadow, dune shadow. It was a shadow. It looked so much like a spice blow. Okay. Alright, so I was right. 5. There's 5. And in about, 90 minutes, there'll probably be about 5 more. I mean, we saw them popping off as we were coming in, so 90 minutes is probably the good time. The good rotation. Probably starts at like an hour, but then you'd have to sit there and wait for all of them to pop. Then we drop this at the base, start the spice refinery up, and then run over to this quest base. One of these days I will clear all the spice, and from the moment I clear like the first one, I'll start like a timer and I'll see how long it takes for you pick up 5, how long it takes to then literally just sit out here and listen for the explosions. Get some actual numbers, but currently I don't need to worry about it that much. If I can do a couple runs a week, I'm good. I mean, it's 200 melange per run, so I'm sitting on a bunch right now to look and see just how much. Oh, you know what I forgot to do earlier was put new bodies in the stills. What was I thinking? It's just the spice that has to flow. It's the water. The water has to flow too. Alright. Fire it up. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Well, you know what? I probably need a couple more of these. And I'll do another, whatever the max is of that. There we go. And I'm out of flower sand again. How much melange do I have? 576 melange, so I'm solid at this point. I've got a lot. But tonight I will have to actually do plastaining runs, so go get titanium and strontium. I will need a lot of water for that, because that just drains so much water. So currently this pulls, like, running all 4 of these, I get 360,000 water. No, 180,000 water every 50 minutes. Every 50 minutes. I just forget to do it on the 50-minute timer. So, yeah, I mean, we're about a third of the way full. But this will all, with running titanium and strontium, will basically drain all of that. So, all right, let's get out of here. Sandfly space. I'm gonna keep the resource scanner on me, or the human scanner on me for now, just in case. Oh, that's a neat house. Like a castle. This is the base. I want to start at that. I really want to just land on the landing pad. I mean, they built it for me, right? They did not. That is not why they built it. Let's land on this one. Come on. It is not registering. Come on. I hate you. I hate melee. I hate melee in this game. I hate it so much. So much. Nice, Shavik. Okay, locate the workshop. Really? Don't care about you. Literally don't care. Don't need any of that. Down further. Back here. Yeah, I'll take those. No, actually, I'll take that too. This doesn't have anything in it, no. Dang it. God, oh, even now I'm mad. If I break that out, I am upset. It's such a waste of bullets. That's just me being done with their shit. I don't want to deal with your shit anymore. Oh, really? Where is the armband? All I want. I just want the armband. Here somewhere? No. Still people here. I can hear them chattering away. Gotta be in here, right? No, it seems like the perfect place. Come on. No, up a level? There it is. All just to get in this stupid door. I don't care about that. Yeah, I'll take those.
After the pamphlet, I started asking questions like, who does this serve? And the answer kept coming back, it serves them, the nobility. And nobody burned brighter on that pyre than Phaedra Vi. Old money, old grudges. She wore ruin like perfume. We drank, talked, pretended we weren't just ghosts. One night, I told her my worst secret, the one I can't say here. She didn't flinch. I asked her what that made me. A man, she said. A man with blood on his hands like the rest of us. You just don't wear gloves. Then one morning she showed up with real gloves, silk, elbow length. I knew she was hiding something. I gave her my worst sin like it was a love letter. She smiled, kissed me, then she asked for a confession. Not for her, for the Harkonnens. Said she needed money to buy back her family's heirloom. I laughed and asked if she was serious. Deadly, she said, and took another sip of her drink like it was just another Thursday.
Okay. And they did want to scan it, so... did that. Old Carthag schematics. Blackmail letter from Phaedra. Alright. What else? Wait, no, I just did that. What else? Oh, discuss my finding with Torso. Okay, it's done. It just took a while. Register. Alright, now we can get out of here. They respawn? Good. have to be up high to leave? Not gonna lie, the kitten reference forced me to watch. I mean, look. It was like... That was the quest we were on. I mean, we had to go talk to the kitten lady, and it was like... she's just so obnoxious. It was really the only thing that we could do. Do we have to go out a certain... Well, that is annoying too. Should just make the whole area appear an exit, but no. Gotta go out over here specifically. Come on. Alright. Back we go. Fours, so we gotta go to Arakeen. Yeah, we're kind of past the kitten lady at this point. But knowing this game, it's gonna send me right back to her at some point. Because why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? Yeah, well, the stream title is a reference to there's a woman in this game who calls you kitten every time you talk to her. She refuses to call you anything else. Like, ooh, welcome back, kitten. Like, it's just a whole thing. So that's where the stream title came from. Yeah. She's got this whole messed up story about how her, you know, her dad always gave her kittens, but they never lived very long because Arrakis is a dangerous place. So she learned to never get attached to them. So whenever she works with any kind of like, you know, soldier or mercenary or whatever, she just calls them all kitten because they're going to die. At some point, they're going to die. She was very disrespectful. She should have got a donkey. They have those in this world. I can't remember. Kulons? They call them Kulons. Oh, there's one right here. And you can pet it now. Aww. It's even got its own still suit. Yeah. We're gonna stop anytime soon. Okay. Yeah, we're done.
You've been to the workshop. Did our engineer leave anything behind besides regrets? Well, you're still alive, so I assume the greeting committee took it poorly. What did you find?
What way to put it?
What kind of annotations? Margin notes. Maybe a move, maybe a distraction. In Keops, not everything on the board is meant to be played. Phaedra Vi. Now there's a name from the past. Didn't realize she was still drawing breath. Complicated. Phaedra Vi is a man-eater. She doesn't flirt, she hunts. And when she sets her sights, the ending is never in doubt. I knew men, smart ones who thought they were the exception, that they could handle her. They're not around to argue the point. Of course she was. Phaedra always knew how to pull a thread until the whole man came undone. You want answers? Go see Phaedra Vi. You'll find her apartment in the upper central plaza. Watch your step.
If I don't wanna. Why are you sending... Why do I have to do this part? Because it's a video game. That's fine. Whoa, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Yeah, I don't want to fix her. I have no interest in fixing her. Jesus, everything pops in here. Drag marks. Great. Great. Be dead too. If the Grand Dame, I'm going to actually prefer to enjoy your company, sign a favorite neighbor. Oh, there's a bookshelf. Oh, no, she is. Doesn't seem to be a movable bookshelf. Black market trade receipt. Sure. An award. Remarkable philanthropic efforts toward the rebuilding of Arakeen. Mithropic? Well, speaking of Keops. I expected we would find a lot more with this blacklight scanner back here.
They think it's a tribute. A grand revival. I'm hosting it after all. Who better? The same fools who couldn't spell Genusian if I bled it onto parchment. Dressing up the corpse of old Carthage in borrowed silks like that makes it breathe again. But that night, it wasn't a party. It was the last time the world bent around me. I ruled it for a single night, and nothing that came after ever mattered. Now they wear the masks. They mouth the toasts. They pretend they remember. It's not nostalgia. It's taxidermy. Still, if the ghosts are coming, I'll be waiting at the door.
Sounds like a very old cooler. Yeah, a couple 100 years old, I'm sure. The nobles like to live a very, very long time. It might be like 300 or 400, who knows? Come on.
Did you see Phaedra? I assume you found a trail to where she's hiding. Yes, the missing piece of the puzzle. I'll be sure to include it in her obituary. Could be something Could be nothing. It could be a waste of time. Either way, see her. Interesting. Then I hope your Thopter's gassed
Oh
and waiting.
no.
Because you're headed into the deep desert.
Better be the arrow. It better be the arrow. All I'm saying. We should have finished all of these contract board things today, right? Yeah, okay. Moves the quest up quite a bit. Made a good chunk of money. We deposited already. Got a good amount of spice.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special? That's not normally a good eye trade-in. I'm more hands-on. And I've got lots of customers, each with their own sordid affairs. None of my business.
Some questions are dangerous to even voice. You best be leaving.
Hello again.
Oh, hey there, friend.
Yeah.
Looking for anything special?
Oh, you know. Just the other week, my youngest guess it won. Excellent.
Alright, we will head back to Haga, because it is time. K-Row for K. I mean, it might be. Does it go to K? I don't think it does. I think Iroh is the last, unfortunately. But K, yeah, that would be funny. Would be funny. The deep desert is like a 9x9 square, so or 9x9 set of squares, rows and columns. Yeah, it's not even skipping steps. It's almost just like you get different options. I mean, I guess this one it did skip some steps. Like there were some quests that I didn't even have to take on. I don't know if that's a plus or a minus. Like, did I lose money and XP by skipping it? I don't know. But yeah, if you're high enough in certain things, even just in Atreides ranking, you could get through some of those. And that was nice. That was nice. But you definitely get some different conversations. Hermit one, I think, was Atreides ranking. Could be. Okay. Good wear and tear. It's fine. It'll be fine. We'll just leave it parked right here. Call it a stream. We'll be back tomorrow with more Idle Champions streaming. What are we doing? It's the last last flex up for the event. Then Thursday, Achilles Survivor. That's what we're playing. Survivor's Likes. Thursday and Friday, most likely. Oh, yeah. That's going to be it. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. Bye.